Hey everybody, happy Saturday to everybody out there. How the hell are we tonight? I see good old boy Blanche Bowes, Lisa, and Baby Doll Ironton. How's everybody doing this fine, wonderful evening? I know I surprised you by starting about 30 minutes early again tonight too, didn't I? Hello, Logan Sandman. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Oh, look at that. Lisa's giving the big intro there. The gorgeous, the beautiful, the smashing Blanche Bowes, of course. They must have already left.
Yeah.
Our tipster give us a tip and it didn't pan out. They've already left. They're not there, but that's all right. Hey, there's CJ Mobley and Queen Bee, Mark the sarcastic law student, and Witch of Heart. How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in, saying hello, taking a ride with us for a bit. It's always appreciated. Always good to have a whole car full when we go. And of course, I've got APO with me tonight. How you doing tonight, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, brother. How's everybody out there in that chat doing?
I'd say they're unruly as hell, like they always are, just at a guess.
I know, Miss Lisa, how you like that windshield? I did not do it, but how do you like it?
Actually, it looks a little crappy.
Well, through the camera, it really don't.
Just when the light hits it. It's because the tree sap that drips on it, man. I'm parked under trees out there at the house. It screws the windshield up. Yeah, as long as there's no light hitting the windshield, we're doing good. Hey, Conspiracy Music, how you doing, Clay? Good to see you out there. He said hello to Ironton and APO.
How you doing tonight,
and I was on his stream for a little bit last night, and he said that the music show is coming back. He'll be sending me an email here real soon.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I can't wait for that. That's going to be awesome and amazing. Missed you this past week for sure. And I can't wait to get the show on the road back over there.
I'll tell everybody, man, that's the best YouTube music show on YouTube today.
It's my favorite one anyway.
It is.
You know, maybe I'm biased. But it's my favorite anyway.
I got much respect for Clay and Doc. I mean, great.
Well, Doc is no longer part of the show.
Oh, no?
Apparently you weren't up on the news. I won't get into all of it because it's none of my concern or business. But I think Doc is no longer part of it, so it'll be Conspiracy Music, and I don't know if he has another co-host. I don't know if he's planning on doing it alone. I don't know.
Right.
I will find out when he shows up, and I get the email. We'll know all the particulars then. But either way, I'm going to be happy as hell to have the music back. I can tell you that. I think everybody else will be too. That was a great Wednesday evening, man.
It was, man.
We missed it this last Wednesday. We didn't get our normal anxiety breaker in, so we're all running tight this weekend.
I was kind of bored without that last Wednesday, man, to be honest with you.
Lisa said making cornbread salad. Cornbread salad? The fuck is cornbread? Lisa, what is cornbread salad? Do you know what cornbread salad is?
I ate that one time. Dude.
I didn't know you could make a salad out of bread.
It was the best shit that
Really?
you will ever eat in your life.
Those words sound terrible together.
It does. But Miss Lisa, I love it. Where you live, I'm coming to see you.
Oh, Clay said he'll have special artist co-hosts.
Okay.
Awesome, man. Awesome. That'll be absolutely great. Can't wait to see you back over there, Clay. That's going to be awesome, man.
Yeah, can't wait, man.
And I can't wait to see the special co-hosts. Love it when the artists are part of the group. And damn, if we get them on panel, that's even better. So we'll have us a good time. Not that we don't anyway. There's Jane. She said she wants to try cornbread salad. I'm not sure if I want to try it or not. Let's see. She said cornbread, tomatoes, beans, ranch. Oh, God. That was it. That done it right there.
I'm telling you, man.
I don't like ranch.
Well,
I don't give a damn what you put it on.
Use red dressing or something. I mean, you have to try it. I'm telling you.
I don't have to. I just sat back. I got to almost 50 without ever even hearing of it. I think I'll be okay.
I'm telling you, man, it is.
I hate beans and I hate ranch, so it's already getting bad for me. But that's just me. I'm a little weird. I'm one of the few hillbillies in the world that don't like that shit.
I need Miss Lisa's address. I need a bowl.
Right. Jane said, never mind, it has beans in it. She hates beans too. Neither one of us will eat a fucking bean. Baby Doll Ironton says it's good.
It is.
Good old boy said he needs an invite to dinner too.
Right.
Hey, Della Perry, how you doing tonight, Della?
How you doing tonight, Miss Della?
Should probably already know that since I just left the house there a while ago. Love you, babe. By the way, just so you know. Got home the other night. She fried fresh fucking pork chops for me. Now, who else can get that shit at like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, man? You know, ain't too many people that I doubt that their wives would get up and fucking frying pork chops at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Mine will, though. Yep. Just saying. She takes good care of me.
Hey, cat burglar.
Uh-oh, Baby Doll Ironton says everybody in the house has COVID.
Oh.
Well, get well soon. I assume you all read that too. Make sure if you pray for them. Send them some of them warm get well soon wishes, all that fun stuff. Let them know you're thinking about them. Baby Doll Ironton and the whole family's sick, evidently. Never a good thing. Conspiracy said, I love cornbread. Yeah, me too. I like cornbread. You start throwing beans in it, I'm going to be upset. I can tell you that. You put ranch dressing on it, and I'm really going to be pissed about it. Cornbread should just be butter, man. I like butter on my cornbread. Yep, That's it. Just butter and cornbread. Jane said, I'd rather starve and eat beans. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. I won't starve. I probably would eat the beans, but I wouldn't like it. Beans are definitely not my thing. Couple bicycles. Why don't you just turn right in front of me there, asshole? I'm not going to stop for you. I'll fucking plow your ass, T-bone you. You can buy me a new car. I've been needing one anyway. Ball joints on this one are fucking shot. I won't have to replace them. I'll just replace the whole damn car. I'll fix it that way. But what do you reckon is going to happen tonight besides nothing?
I think you put the nail in the coffin on that one.
Maybe.
Yeah, man. That's Wednesdays without the music show, man. It's pretty boring.
Well, it always gave me a chance, you know. There's some people out here, man, they take this YouTube shit way too fucking serious and way too fucking far. It's like a lifestyle to them, man. They're ready to fucking create war if shit don't happen out the way they want it. You know what I mean? So by the time all the anxiety builds and I got to listen to all these people all week and talk to them and try to get them back to somewhere near fucking normal and shit, I'm so stressed out. Wednesday is my day, man. I love Wednesday. I love the music show. It gives me a chance to relax. I ain't out here driving around, you know, wasting my car and my back, you know, and I get to sit in the chair and listen to some awesome music and let Clay work for a while. You know, I get to watch him work and I have such a good time with it. And it's just my way to relax. You know, it's like my therapy night.
Mine too. I'll tell you what, though. My daughter, she knows the minute Clay picks his guitar up, she will come running through the house.
Now, he's definitely got his own sound. It's easy to tell when he's playing.
She knows the minute when he picks that guitar up. And in all honesty, I can sit there. I mean, I can do the whole 6-hour show just listening to Clay, play.
Hey, Dark Watch. Yes, it did turn 9 o'clock earlier in Ironton, about 30 minutes earlier, actually. You guys up there in Michigan must be running a little behind. You're supposed to set the clocks up on Sunday, but it looks like you need to do it tonight, sir.
Yeah, I can go through the whole damn show just listening to Clay play, man. I don't care unless he plays my music or not.
I like to hear him play, too. Emily Blessings, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to have you around riding with us. Looks like we got all the important people in here tonight, man. We got all the big names. Just the way I like it.
Yes, sir.
A little unimportant person like me, I feel so good when I have all these important people around me.
So, right? Especially when the Queen's present.
Well, obviously.
Somebody sent you a thing.
Oh, shit. They sure did, didn't they? Low Country HD Rider for $3.50 said, good evening, Terry. Have a coffee later. I absolutely will. Thank you very much for that. Eugene and I both have a coffee. I guarantee it. We do love the coffee.
Yes, we do.
And thanks to the little lady up there at the pumping shop, Susan, she makes sure it's hot and fresh for us, so we usually have it. Hey, Smitty, how you doing? F you. I know
you,
you don't care. F you, Smitty. Jason Solemn. He says, hello from me and Emily and Amy. Well, hello to you, Jason, and Emily and Amy. Hope the three of you are having a good night and doing well. Thanks for joining us. There's Tiff. How you doing, Tiff? Good to see you. She said, I love you, babe, and she put APO in parentheses because she didn't want me to tell her I loved her, too.
I love you too, Mama.
She knew I was going to catch that, so she's making sure she put that in there this time. See, I'm training her up right, that's what it is. Be careful what you say and who you say it to, or who you think you said it to sometimes.
Yeah, I've been talking to the wife about it. I'm going to go get me another guitar, man, and seeing Clay a video of me
Pull
playing.
over here. Get this idiot off my ass. I don't know why people think they got to ride your goddamn bumper. It's totally unnecessary.
Yeah, I'm going to go get me another guitar and send a video to Clay.
I'm going to let this other one go by. He's got them bright-ass LEDs, and I don't want them in my eyes in the mirrors either. So I'll let him go by, and then I'll pull back out here. There we go.
I'm not too big on the electric guitar. I'm more of an acoustic.
Well, see, I like the electric because I can get an acoustic sound and
Right.
electric. You know,
Right.
it's not the best acoustic sound, of course, because it's an electric. But for very little money, you can get a combination foot pedal that'll make it sound like about anything you want it to.
Really?
Yeah, man. For 150 to 200 bucks, you can get a combination foot pedal, son, that'll damn near play loops and everything. You know,
Well, I found
do all kinds of fun stuff with it.
I found a Gibson acoustic.
Mm-hmm.
He's wanting $80 for it.
Smoke them if you got them. How you doing out there? Good to see you. It says, what instrument does Eugene play? The skin flute?
Guitar.
I'd say he's blew on one of them once or twice. I'm just kidding. Smoke him if you got him. I don't think he'd suck dick, to be honest. He might hold it in his mouth till the swelling went down, but I don't think. I'm just kidding.
No, hell no. Yeah, I can play guitar, man. I can make guitar sing to you.
Me too. It just don't sound good.
Oh my. Well, that's like
Jason said hi, Eugene.
How you doing tonight, Jason? That's the one with the little girls, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one we took the food to.
Okay.
Jason and Amy and Emily. And then her two granddaughters were there with them that night. That's Sophia and Lily, I believe.
Yeah, my daughter's got a little acoustic guitar. She wants me to play it all the time for her. Yeah, I got out playing guitar years ago, man. I should have never stopped. I can play Sweet Home Alabama. I can play a few of them.
Logan Sandman said he is stunningly awesome at playing the radio. Ain't nobody can play a radio like Logan. That's some good coffee.
It is.
Thanks again, Susan.
Thanks to Lloyd and Susan. All them great
Well,
workers
Lloyd
he's
didn't
got
make
up
that
there.
coffee, though.
All right, but
I mean, thank you, Lloyd, for, being a good manager.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. It showed up. Conspiracy Music became a member. I can't believe it. Somebody must have got that fixed now on StreamYard. It usually doesn't tell me that, but it did this time. Welcome to Irontown Conspiracy. Thank you very much. It's appreciated, sir. Very, very muchly. Jason said they had a birthday party for Amy's grandson. Now, how old is he now, Jason? Yeah, if you guys have not checked out Conspiracy, I'm pretty sure everybody on my channel knows who the hell Clay is.
Yeah,
but
right.
if you don't, you need to go over and check out the Conspiracy Music channel. I promise you, you're not going to be upset about it. I won't tell you that you'll like every song that's played on that show, because I don't. But I like so many of them, but the ones I don't like are growing on me. I love the show. It's about it's not only about the music, but it's about the artists too, because they'll pop up in chat and you get to talk to the people that you're listening to, and it's absolutely an amazing experience. It's almost like being, backstage in the dressing rooms at a concert.
Yeah.
Jason said he's won. Well, my goodness. He's so young he won't even remember this one, huh? Little feller.
Happy birthday anyway.
Happy number one. If it's anything like drinking, they say it's that first drink that gets you drunk. So my cousin would open the beer and pour a little bit out. I said, what you doing? He said, well, they say the first drink gets you drunk, so I always pour the first drink out before I drink the rest. Mark Wood, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. He said, good evening, Terry and Eugene.
How's it going?
Dark Watch said, I leave it to you to only spring back half an hour hillbilly time. That's right. Got to be on hillbilly time, man. We see the world a little differently than the rest of you. Just saying. I know I have a unique perspective. I don't know if that's due to being a hillbilly or just me, but either way, I definitely have a unique perspective. Be my assistants tomorrow evening for 5 minutes. God damn it. Where am I going to find 5 minutes, Jane? Jesus Christ. If you'd asked for 2, I could have probably helped you out. But 5? Just holler at me tomorrow, dear. We'll figure it out. Hey, Kimmy Dawn, how you doing? Good to see you.
People are going to have to start making appointments.
Right? Especially for 5 minutes. I mean, damn, that's a long time in hillbilly time. Nothing ever turns out 5 minutes, especially if it's something broke.
Well, if it comes to your sister, you already know it's going to be longer than 5 minutes.
Well, she'll talk for the first 5. Or I will, probably.
I like old Jane, though.
I do, too.
I do.
I do, too. If I got to have a baby sister, I'm glad it's her.
Yep.
I wanted a brother. I got her. Well, I did. I wanted a brother both times. I got 2 sisters. God damn it. Fucking hillbillies and your goddamn bright lights. There, how you like mine, dickhead? You like those? I hope so. Mine are a little bit brighter, ain't they? Goddamn hillbilly son bitch. Jesus Christ. Line somebody. I ain't gonna be able to see the chat for another 10 fucking minutes. Too bad I can't just close my eyes when I do that.
Yeah, it was a little bright, man.
Yes, they were.
Oh.
Yes, they were.
I see little dots.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So it fucks with me. Now I can't read the chat for like 5 minutes till the spots go away. Now I can see me tag, but I'm going to have to pull over here, man. I can't read it. I can't see a damn thing after them lights. I mean, just most of the lights are bad enough, but those were a little bright. Which said, oh, come on, Terry, you know you're the most prestigious and poshest dude in Ohio. Yeah, I don't know any of that, but thank you for saying so. Irontonauditor, I think she said pizza. I think Jane wants you to deliver. It'll only take you 5 minutes. Well, she's out of luck. There ain't no pizza delivery for her tonight. Just saying. Jason said Eugene for mayor.
Eugene for mayor.
Darkwatch said, not sure Eugene is musically inclined. I know he can read the chat, but he loves purple shoes and panties. Apparently, they're going to still give you shit about your purple shoes and
that's
purple
okay.
panties.
Hey, they giving me shit. They leaving somebody else alone.
I guess so. That's what I always say.
I guarantee if I was mayor, none of this shit would be happening in this motherfucking town.
Well, sure it would, because you're fighting with another 6 or 7 people they call city council. That's usually how that shit works.
That's okay. I'm backwoods fucking redneck. I'd rather just reach over the desk and punch a motherfucker.
Well, if you're mayor, you know you ain't going to get in trouble in this town.
That's
even if you get arrested, when you get to court, they're going to throw it out.
$25 fine.
Yeah, for failing to signal.
Yep.
We know you broke this man's face, but it don't matter. Just admit to not signaling, and we'll call you honorable and shit and let you out of here.
Yeah, I'm type motherfucker. They don't want to fucking help
I
me
wonder
straight
what
back
else he's
downtown,
got by with. That's what I want to
Oh,
know.
a lot.
What
I
other kind of
guarantee it.
stories do we have out there, guys? For anybody in the local area listening, you know some shit, let me know. I'm kind of curious now what else he's been into.
No.
Something tells me that ain't it.
I promise you, the other 6 on that bench, I guarantee it, they'll listen.
Jason said he wants you as the new police chief. I don't know about that.
No, I'd never wear a gun and badge.
You're wearing a gun now?
No. I'm talking about a fucking gun and badge for cops. No, not happening.
I'll say the gun's same either way.
You're right. But yeah, I'll never wear a badge. I ain't gonna be crooked. No, ain't happening.
Well, you don't have to be crooked just because you have a badge.
That's what they say.
I ain't heard him say that.
That's what they say.
I've heard some people accuse him of that.
Yeah, man, I know him. That's like Small Jerk, man. Great fucking dude, and still is today. But fucking when he got that badge, what happened? Motherfucker changed all the way around.
I wouldn't know. I never knew him before, so I have no clue.
He did, man. Changed all the way around, man. He got that badge, and he thought he couldn't be touched. He just couldn't be touched. Well, you thought wrong.
Well, obviously that wasn't true. He got touched.
And I ain't saying he's a bad guy today.
Well, that's what I've always said. I never said he was a bad guy. What I said is what he did makes him a bad cop. That's what I see. Now, him and his personal life is none of my business nor my concern, and I have nothing to say about it.
But I will say this, and I'll drop it after this. To all the people that he called dope fiends and crackheads and, fucking anything you ever called him, he a dope fiend.
Well, that's why it made him a bad cop. Yep. That's why I meant that.
Yep.
Now,
I will call him that.
Now, as far as Brad being a guy, I thought he was a pretty good guy. I thought he was going to be one of the good cops.
He always
really
was.
did. I believed it.
He always was, man. Great ass dude, man. I played ball with him on numerous occasions. It's just...
I heard that from a lot of people, not just you.
Right.
That Brad was a pretty good guy, but
yeah.
Too bad that happened.
Nope.
And now it's not that I want to see him suffer. I just want to see him pay for what he did. Just like everybody else, and then we're done. That's it. I ain't trying to harp on him. Hell, he's already lost his job, so I can't.
I hate to anybody lose their job,
right? Especially a good cop job, man, because they pay pretty good. The benefits are good. The retirement's pretty good. All things considered. But
like I said, man,
you are facing the worst element out there to get all that.
Coming up, man, Brad's always been a great guy. I mean, he really was.
Well, he might still be.
I'm not saying he's not.
Hopefully, he learned his lesson and quit doing that shit now, and he'll be the better for it. I have no reason to write him on the personal end. I don't know the man. Blanche said she was told that you love purple shoes, wear purple thongs, etc. Is this true? Yes, and he wears them backwards. Thong. He likes them fly size. Shit.
Blanche, my favorite saying is, a pair of lips will say anything. Now, it's up to you to believe it or not.
Hey, there's Lynn Willow. How you doing tonight, Lynn? Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Always appreciate it. It's going to get cold tonight.
Yes, it is.
Supposed to. It's supposed to be down in the 20s tonight. Had to put me a new battery pack in the vest. I'm ready to go tonight. I don't know what happened to that battery. It says it's 3/4 of the way charged, but it won't work. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it just went to shit. I don't know.
It's like my buddy called me today. Hey, you want to hit the woods tonight? Go see what we see. And fuck no. I said, wait till it gets warm.
Right? Bigfoot ain't running around. Goddamn it, it's too cold. He's gonna be huddled up somewhere where it's warm. Start his own fire.
I said, I don't mind, fucking hitting the woods. Damn, let it be at least 65.
I mind hitting the woods in the 20s. I don't care much for it. I don't know why anyone does that shit.
I do hunting season.
Fuck hunting season. That shit's too cold. We should hunt in the middle of summer when it's goddamn warm. Fuck the rest of that shit. don't do the cold very well, man. But you already know that. You've been out here with me.
Yeah.
I'll cry like a little bitch when it's cold. I don't like it at all. Don't like it at all.
I don't mind the cold. I really don't. But fucking, when it comes to hunting season, dude, oh no, ain't nothing better than hunting season when it rolls around. And the tree stand about 16, 17 foot in the air, waiting on a big buck to come by. Ain't nothing like it. Summertime fishing all the damn time. She like, oh no, ambulance.
Yep, meat wagon. Just cherries on that one. No berries. Damn it.
Oh,
no berries equals no IA and APO on it.
Right.
Leave the fire department and EMS alone. Let them do their job. Oh, somebody asked something, I missed it. Justin said, how many snipe have I hunted? Not too many as far as actual hunting, but I always keep a bag in the back just in case we see a few. Got a bag to put them in.
I love taking people snipe hunting.
Right. You know, there actually is a snipe. It's a little bird. We don't have them here, but
right. Well,
there is a little bird called a snipe.
It was pretty fucked up because me and old Uncle Stud, this dude kept on hounding us, man, take him snipe hunting. I said, well, let's take him out white gravel. Fuck it. He wants to go snipe hunting, we're going to take him. About 7 hours later, he come walking out of the woods like, where the hell are you guys at? He said, look what I got. I said, what you get? It's motherfucker caught 2 raccoons and put them in the damn bag.
I don't know how the hell he caught a coon. That was a hell of a catch. Logan said, I go hunting every month in the meat aisle, the grocery store. That's usually where I do my hunting.
I'm talking about hunting in the woods, Logan.
Well, they don't have meat aisles in the woods, Eugene, in case you didn't know that. They just don't have them there.
They kind of do. You just got to kill them.
No. You got to turn it into your own meat aisle. Huh?
Right. It's like bow season, man. I love bow season.
How you doing out there tonight, Justin B? By the way, hope you're having a good night.
Mr. Justin.
Got Eugene out with his shoes, panties, and everything tonight.
Hell yeah. I figure after tonight, though, you know, I'm going to give them to the IA, let him have them.
You going to sign them for me? I'll auction them off on the channel there.
I'll sign them
for a charity. Maybe shopping at the grocery store or hunting at the grocery store.
Hunting at the grocery store.
Yeah, put that in for the meat fund.
Hunting at the grocery. Well, see, Uncle Stud's got this permit where he's got cornfields and shit. He'll go buy a permit and we're allowed to kill 160 deer as long as, you know, hunting season's in. And all we got to do is cut their left ears off and tag them. And dude, you wouldn't believe how many people we give food to every year.
Well, apparently they're counting on me to make more than 3 Terry stops. They're putting ones in the chat.
I guarantee we're going to make more than 3 Terry and APO stops.
Guarantee it.
Much coffee as we drink, holy shit.
We're just as famous for our fucking stops as we are our starts, man. That's, you know. Unlike Chili, we will fucking stop. When the coffee cup's empty, we'll stop. When the bladder's full, we'll stop. And sometimes when the car stops, we'll stop, but not because we wanted to stop, but because stopping was our only choice. Did I say the word stop enough in all that, or do I need to throw it out there?
You better throw it out there a couple more times. Just to make sure they understand stop.
Yeah, well, you know. I don't think it matters how many times I say it. Some people still don't know what the hell a red stop sign's for. Just saying. Hey, there's Jarvizda and Corey Steele. How y'all doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
I think after we're done here tonight, I'll probably jump in Discord for a minute. See if I can get, you know.
I usually do, but by the time I get home, most people ain't on there, I don't reckon.
I might jump Discord, you know. Sitting there 30 minutes. As soon as I log out Discord, everybody's like, hey, I'm in here.
Well, you got to stay for 45 minutes then to catch them, I guess.
Right.
Or just log in and log back out and see if that's what's doing it, and see if they're waiting on you to log out.
I remember one night Miss Kelly told me, she said, it was 30 minutes after I got out, she said, hey, I was in there. I said, you wasn't when I was.
Somebody out there just sent $5 to my PayPal. I don't know who that was. I didn't get to see the name, but I did see the notification. Thank you for that, by the way, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, the rest of our coffee's paid for tonight, Eugene.
Yeah, well.
All of our Terry stops are paid in full now, man. We can make them without reservation now. Justin B said, how were the pork chops? Heavenly, sir. I thought I'd died and went to pig heaven. And how's that? Like I said, I was talking about that earlier, Justin. How many other wives will be up at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning to fry fresh pork chops? I don't know of too many, but mine did. Just so you know that.
I'll tell you what,
I'll tell you how awesome she is.
Me and you both got some great wives. We really do.
No, Jarvizda, we're just out cruising for cherries and berries, man. If we see it, you'll see it. Kimmy Dawn, she said, it was me, Terry. Thank you, Kimmy Dawn. I appreciate that so much, sweetheart. Thank you very much. I guess I did lie a little. I did see the name, but it didn't strike me as, I didn't want to throw it out there. So, but thank you very much, Kimmy Dawn. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't believe it. And on the way home, I called her. She told me to call her when I was on my way home, and I did. And she said, I was just getting ready to go to bed. I said, well, hell, go to bed. If you're tired, go to bed. She said, are you hungry? I said, well, I'll be all right. Shit, I'm 50 years old. I'll find something to eat. I ain't worried about it. Hell, I got home. She had them fried.
Yeah, well, like I said, man, me and you both got some best wives any man can ask for.
Well, I ain't bitching. I can tell you that.
I guarantee it. I ain't either.
Kimmy said, you are very welcome. The least I could do. Well, we appreciate it. The least you all can do is way more than we deserve, and we appreciate it so very much. Thank you.
Yeah, way more than we deserve. But
right.
Kind of glad you're out there, Like I was telling you, when we first started doing this live stuff, I really didn't care for the chat. You know what I mean? But man, I'll tell you what, them fuckers has grown on me quick.
Like a wart.
Right.
I love my chat, man. These people are great. We got the best group of people on the internet. Days no better. They don't come no better. But yeah. I've been taking a long time to get to know quite a few of them.
Well, that's why I got that Discord.
That'll help you a little bit. You get to have a conversation or two here and there with a few people. The ones who come in. I've talked to I don't even know, hundreds of people, maybe even approaching 1,000 or more now. On the phone and text form and email. And I've gotten to know quite a few of them. They definitely have gotten to know me a little better. I don't know if that's good or not, but they're still here. So
gotta be a good thing then, brother.
Maybe either that or I'm just so damn silly. They're highly amused, one or the other.
Right.
Smoke them if you got them says, I had a good wife and 2 girlfriends. Right? I assume that's why that's the word had. Kimmy said she'd rather send it PayPal than YouTube because YouTube takes their share. That's right, and I appreciate you sending it that way. That way YouTube doesn't get any of it. We get the whole thing, and it is appreciated. Not that I'm bitching at anybody that wants to do super chats and memberships and all that. Please do. That's what keeps the channel going. It makes sure that I always have a little, enough to put some gas in the car and sometimes fix it when it's broke down because it does that.
So it's what keeps us going.
Yeah, that's exactly what keeps us going. And if I get the memberships up just a bit, I'm going to drop the monetization off and I don't think they're playing any ads on it anyway, but I'm going to drop it off completely because I won't need it, Just let the memberships take care of it. And everybody else takes good care of me, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, my coffee cup's empty.
Yeah, brother, I was getting ready to tell you, we need to go see Miss Susan.
I know, right? They close at 11 tonight, don't they? Or is that on Friday?
11 tonight. But man, to be honest, I mean, hell.
Lisa said she saw an ad tonight. Well, good, then they're still putting them on there. Every time I put up a video, it ends up getting limited. It's not completely stopped, but it's always limited. It's probably because of my choice of words. You know, they don't like the shit, damn, piss, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker type thing. You know, so they say we don't want to put ads on that asshole because he's saying asshole out loud. We don't like that. But trying to take away the money for putting a filter on me, that's a bad idea. I just be a poor motherfucker and I'll still be a motherfucker. Ain't gonna change me a bit.
No,
I don't change for money. Fuck the money.
Brother, I've been poor since the day I was born.
Right. I ain't never had nothing yet. Not having anything now don't hurt me. It's the same old shit, a different day, you know. I need so very little to get by and be happy.
In all honesty, it wouldn't pay me or you to even be rich. We'd give it to everybody else.
I've already given away most of what I've already had.
Right.
Jarvizda, I agree with you. He said, fuck the fucking fuckers. Right? Right up there, fuck. That's it. Assholes. Police and fire on Botham Lane. I don't know where the fuck that's at.
Me neither.
Salty. But the fire department, so I wonder if that's where the EMS was headed there.
Probably.
Justin said, Terry, did you see Sally's comment? No, I did not. I did not. Where is it? I don't see it. No, Jason, I did not. Sally, if you're out there, please say it again so that I'll be able to see it. I missed it somewhere in the chat. Sorry about that. Every once in a while, I miss one. Hey, Terry and Eugene, how are you two young men tonight? That's Fred Bowens down in Wheelersburg.
How you doing tonight, Fred?
Good to see you, Fred.
Yes, sir.
Jarvizda said he started out with nothing years ago and he still got most of it, right? I got about half of what I started with, about half of that nothing. Second and fourth right after Storms Creek. The opposite direction where we're headed.
Yeah.
You want to go?
I don't know if I can wait that long for another cup of coffee.
Justin said, Terry, I meant salty, but my iPad hates me. Oh, okay. So what are we doing?
Coffee.
Coffee? All right. Fred said he's doing good. Good to hear, Fred. Good to hear.
Yes, sir.
I know they asked him if he owned a Fred's Pizza down there. I guess not. Said he used to work there, though.
I'll tell you what, man. That's the best pizza, in my opinion, that there is. Fred's Pizza.
He said he thinks we'd be too late anyway. Said the fire truck just left. Yeah, probably. We're all the way up here by the Dickus salvage yard up here on North 3rd now. Or South 3rd, I mean. Get my directions right here. North's the other way, dumbass. The exact opposite direction.
I'll tell you what, though, man. That coffee tonight is really good. I think it's the best cup of coffee I've had.
I think we're just hard up for it. That's what it is.
Probably.
You ever get really, really hungry and you can eat something, you're like, God damn, that was the best ever, and you eat something up the next day and it ain't as good.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe we're just hard up. Nah, the coffee's good. It's fresh.
Yeah, thanks to old Mr. Lloyd and all them great employees he's got.
Susan's definitely making sure she's got her back with the coffee.
Yes, sir.
She keeps it hot and fresh, and the chat keeps making sure it's paid for. Thank you to everybody out there, by the way, for all that. Hey, there's Orange Cones. How you doing tonight, Orange Cones? Hello to you and APEC out there. If he can hear me, hello, sir. If he can't hear me, tell him I said hello, Orange Cones. There's Tiger Town Concern. Good to see you. Said bunch of lights like fire, EMS, and pigs on the north end. Yeah, we just heard about that. Apparently, the fire truck just left the scene there. We're all the way up in Cold Grove at the moment. We're going to grab us a cup of coffee here, and if they're still at it, we'll head back that way. Justin said he loves it when they get Irontonauditor on one of his lovely rants. They like to hear me bitch, evidently. Orange Cone said she's sitting in front of the fire. I bet Della is too. Me, I'm sitting beside Eugene. We ain't got no damn fire. Of course, we wasn't exactly trying to get romantic, was we?
Right.
Hey, if y'all are doing that fucking oiled naked twister and shit, don't get too close to the fire. Hey, looky who it is. Hey! Uh-oh. Better you than me. All right, guys, we're going to grab us a cup of coffee. Hello, Nakoti. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, by the way. I'm running here and grab us some coffee, and we'll be right back. I see Keeper of the List just popped in. Hello to you. Good to see you out there. Give us just a minute. We'll be right back with you.
too.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. We were hearing a very interesting story while we were in there. Apparently, here just a few minutes ago, here at the gas station, some lady drove off with the pump still in the tank and ripped it off the pump. So they were doing an incident report and all that kind of fun stuff. We got to hear the story there. I won't tell the entire thing, but apparently there was somebody who had their mind somewhere other than on their gas tank and ripped the thing off the pump. So, hey, there's Scott Hubert. He said, damn it, every time I join, he comes in every time I'm sitting here facing this wall. It's almost perfect. Vengeance is mine. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. All the good people are coming. Well, most of them already been here. All the rest of the good ones are coming in. Hell, we got them facing a wall, man. Sorry about that, guys. Up here getting a cup of coffee, and like I said, they had to hear the story of the pump handle being ripped off. That's something you don't hear about every day. I've seen that shit on YouTube, but I ain't never seen it here locally. Apparently, it happens here too. So make sure when you're getting your gas, you do remove the hose from the damn tank hole and you know, put it back on the pump before you decide to drive away. Scott said he was late. Well, I don't know if you are or not, man. I started a little early. I originally didn't have a plan. Well, I guess it's 9:20 now, ain't it? I started a little early tonight anyway. About 30 minutes or so. See, Vengeance's mind's talking about the saltpeter out there. Supposedly they put it in food in the military. Huh. Shelly H, how you doing tonight, Shelly? Good to see you out there. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate seeing you again for sure. Starting to get more people returning to the chat more often now. I'm so happy to see y'all coming back. I ain't figured out why you do yet, but we're always happy to see you. We must be two fun people to ride with, I suppose.
I reckon.
These fucking holes, man.
I ain't ate today. Had to give me something to eat back there.
Huh?
I said I ain't ate today. Had to give me something to eat back there.
I wouldn't call that something to eat. I ain't sure what the fuck that is, but I wouldn't call it something to eat. I think that's a turd before you eat it. Be careful. Be careful eating that processed crap. Vengeance's mindset calls me crazy like you. Yeah, well, you know what they say, birds of a feather, huh? They tend to flock together. I've always been kind of a crazy magnet. It's just my lifestyle, I guess. Crazy people generally like me. I think they see me as kindred spirit. They said, look at that guy. He's insane. Let's go check out what he's doing.
Right.
Got to drop something off to the wife here for you, Gene. Well, actually for Tiffany, but so Eugene don't get screamed at. Y'all know how them women are. They're women. And you women know how you are too. I shouldn't have to tell you.
Right.
Just saying. Man, that's good coffee. Got really good coffee and got a good story. Somebody driving off with the pump handle still in the tank. I wish I'd have been there to see that. Why, I don't know. I'd just like to have laughed about it, I suppose. They said the person that did it was all kinds of tore up and worried and stuff, which I imagine, it makes you feel silly and all that stuff. So you'll have that, I guess. Hey, you, how you doing? Says in Jersey we have gas attendants. We don't have to pump our own gas. Well, it must be nice here. Nobody pumps your gas anymore. Got to do it your damn self. We don't even have full service gas stations. Ain't no such thing anymore here. I'll tell you what, Jarvizda, you could throw 2 or 3 tires in some of these potholes and then still drive across them and it'd be like a pothole. That's what I think. So are we looking for the hose tonight, Ironton Auditor? No, they got it back. Yeah, they came back. They didn't get very far when they heard it rip off, I assume. I don't think they made it out of the parking lot, actually. Oh, vengeance is mine. That's the reason I love this chat. I always brag on my chat. I've got the best group of people on the internet, and we try to provide a safe space here. This is a place where different people with different thoughts and opinions can come together and express it without having to fight about it. At the end of the day, united we stand. We don't have to hate each other just because we disagree on some things. We got to learn how to be adults again. Everybody's acting like little children. They say, well, if you like Jimmy and I don't like Jimmy, you can't be my friend, and all that dumb shit like they're 2 years old. We need to quit all that, guys. Need to quit all that stuff. And so on this channel, we just don't put up with that. Ostrom, hey, howdy, right back. Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in. Jason says, how does Terry take his Java? Terry takes his Java in a cup 90% of the time, Jason. I will drink it right out of the pot if the cup's not available. It depends on the coffee. Right now I'm drinking it black. Some of it I like to add a little half and half. Like I say, it depends on the coffee. Sometimes half and half makes the flavor a little better. But generally, I just drink it straight black. SJD News, United we stand, they say. Absolutely, I agree 100%. Good to see you out there. Thanks for jumping in and riding along with us for a little bit. Hey, Brent, good to see you too, sir. How you doing out there? Hope you're having a good night, sir. I'm sitting here in the alley waiting on APO to get his ass back in the car so we can get down the street here. Jason said Amy loves her coffee. Well, that's something Amy and I got in common. Coffee's like the liquid of life, I love my coffee. That's right. Like Fred says, we show love, kindness, and respect to others, That's the way it's supposed to be. Like I said, guys, there's too much of this left, right, blue, red, black, white bullshit going on in the world. If you like Trump, then you have to fucking hate Biden, or if you hate Biden, then you have to love Trump, or if you agree with a certain Republican idea, they automatically label you as a Republican and you must hate all Democrats and all that dumb shit. And I ain't none of that. I'm just a hillbilly with an interesting way of looking at the world. And I hate Republicans and Democrats. I don't give a fuck which side of the aisle they think they're on. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. I wish they could just be regular people without all those damn labels. Those labels cause them to have to do dumb shit. Whereas if they didn't claim that label, they could do it right, Anyway, now you know my political opinion. I fucking hate politics. And don't like politicians. Especially those self-proclaimed ones. I really don't like them much at all. I think we'd do much better if we'd eliminate Republicans and Democrats off the face of the country. Get rid of it. I ain't talking about killing them, guys. Don't misunderstand me. I just mean eliminate them from government. We don't need them. They ain't worth a shit. All they do is create a fight and take our rights away. That's what they do. It's what they've done. Prove me wrong. Shelly H says, hey, Terry, did you get my Cash App? Yes, absolutely I did, Shelly, and I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for that. I didn't notice it until I got home last night, though, is when I noticed it, so I apologize for forgetting to bring that up, but thank you. I do appreciate you very much for that. This asshole here's got his bright lights on, too. What is it with these motherfuckers driving with their goddamn bright lights on? Here, I'll give you some, too. How you like that? You're too dumb to even know they're on, ain't you? Too dumb to even know they're on. You got mine, though, didn't you? We can play that game. I got bright lights too. Too bad I ain't got my old pickup truck, man. That first vehicle I had a set of fucking driving lights on that thing. I'd kick them when the high beams on, son. It'd about roast the top off the car going down the road. I've seen people swerve when I kicked them on. Damn bright lights, now I can't see shit again. Got all the on them brights. I can't even read the fucking words, Salty. The spots on my eyes won't let me read the damn thing. I can't see the whole word. He put something in there. I can't see it.
I can't either.
I got them spots. I can't see much. Shelley said YouTube takes too much of a cut. Yes, they do. They take 30% is what they take. So if somebody were to pay $100 for anything, the creator gets 70 of it is how that works. YouTube automatically takes 30 right off the rip. So it's always a 30% cut. I don't know if it's like 30 point something or 31%. I just know it hovers right around 30%. I don't claim to know the exact amount. I'm not chilly, guys. I don't know everything. I'm not a law scholar. I'm a coffee scholar. I'm an Ohio coffee scholar. That's what I am. A damn coffee connoisseur. Yeah, he says probably the same car as earlier. It probably was. Probably can't get their foot up there to dim that light. Must be from West Virginia. Roseanne Mossman, how you doing tonight? She's saying hello to you too, sir.
How you doing, Miss Roseanne?
Good to see you out there, dear heart. You're in a little early tonight. Must have got off work early tonight. Scott said, can you read this, Terry? Look, put the dots in there for me. That actually helped, man. If everybody did that, then the dots would line up. I'd be able to read again. Man, them lights, they'll leave some dots in your face, I tell you that. I assume you went to the bathroom at the house, didn't you?
No, actually I didn't.
Didn't you? Well, that was done. I'm going to go up here to one of the restaurants, I guess, and use the restroom. We were going to go to the gas station, but some teenagers come in and wouldn't get out of it. So, you know, if they're in there that long, I don't want to know what they left. I'll just go elsewhere. That, and I didn't want to stand around there for another 30 minutes waiting on them either.
Right. Oh.
Tends to fucker up the air quality in a small bathroom is what it does. Hey, there's Ray Ramirez. How you doing tonight, Ray? Good to see you. Good to see you. He's saying, hey, boys.
How you doing tonight, Ray?
Lance said Terry stopped down. Well, we're getting ready to make another one here in just a second. Because we got the coffee, but we didn't get the other half of the stop in. So I don't know if we did a whole one or just a half one. I'm not sure how y'all want to, I don't know how your math's working tonight. If y'all are ready to start doing the decimal points and shit, but, we'll be working with fractions here in a minute. Jason said just pull over and pee on the road or a sidewalk. Yeah, I don't think so. That's what gets people was, sex offenders and shit. I don't need that problem. Just saying. Just because I have to pee. I probably ought to try to do it behind a wall. I'm a skinny little guy, but I don't think I can hide behind one of these poles. I ain't quite that small. Hey, there's Cheyenne Williams. How long you doing this evening, Ironton Auditor? Hell, I don't know, man. I'll be out here till I go home. I'm usually out here till at least 2. I have been known to stay longer. Sometimes I have quit earlier, but I'm generally out here till about 2 a.m. It's 9:30 right now. I guess we're out here till we quit and go home, man. I don't really have an answer. I don't punch a time clock. I drive until I feel like I can't take no more. I did a little over 9 hours last night, so, I come in a little bit later tonight. I ain't trying to exactly get into overtime this week or anything. Since I ain't punching a time clock, ain't nobody paying for that shit either. Exactly.
Right.
The chat takes good care of us with the coffee and the gas and all that stuff. Ray said, doing great, going to do cool stuff. Well, good deal. Cool stuff's always the coolest. Cheyenne said he meant to say, how you doing this evening, damn autocorrect. Well, we're doing great, or I'm doing great. I assume you are, ain't you, Eugene?
Yes, sir. I'm always great.
I'm always good. Good for nothing, but guaranteed good for it. Hey, baby doll Ironson, you don't have to apologize, sweetheart. I'm sorry that you and everybody are feeling bad. You know where I am if you need anything. I'll bring it right to your door. Just let me know, sweetheart. You know how to get a hold of me. Anything you need. Any way that I can help at all. Archangel for Truth, how's the trunk tonight, sir? I got the heat on back there. Hopefully you're staying warm anyway. It's good to see you, sir. Thanks for jumping in. Always happy to have you. Jackie, hell, looky there. The pantless one is with us now. It's all good. We've got the royalty and the naked guy with the peanut butter. You know it's all going to be a great fucking night now. And I heard he switched to crunchy. Be careful you don't cut yourself out there, Jackie. You get a bad infection from that peanut butter and slobber. I'm just saying. Here and use Taco Hell's bathroom, make a run for the border, you know.
All right.
All right, guys, I'll be back here in just a minute. You coming with me? You got to go too? All right, both of us got to go. We're going to go in here and use the restroom, guys. We'll be right back. Hello, Don. Good to see you out there. Fubar on patrol. Good evening, sir. Not particularly often, Scott. We have had a couple, but not very many high-speed chases. Guys, I'm going to jump out of here and use the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back with you.
Yeah.
We should go follow him. All righty, guys, we're back with you again. Sorry about that. Oh, I see Ray asked if that was a Taco Bell. Yes, absolutely. It is a Taco Bell. I wouldn't eat the food here, but their bathroom ain't too bad, I guess. I guess that's one of the great things about being a guy. It's easy. We can stand up and pee about anywhere. It don't really matter. Archangel said, well, that was the shortest pee ever. Well, I'm a short guy, Archangel. It don't take much, you know. Just saying. I'm so little, you shouldn't expect me to have a bladder the size of a real man. Come on now. Was that a burnout? Yeah, that was a burnout. It wasn't from Taco Bell, but it was out here in front of it. That's what I was telling him. We ought to go chase that one. He's going to be the next one pulled over. Well, come on. You're going the wrong goddamn way anyway. Get out of the way. Not like lines and arrows mean a goddamn thing, do they? I don't have to pay no attention to that shit. That's all optional. That's why they paint it on the concrete and don't make someone stand there and tell you what to do. Goobers. Alrighty, about 20 after 9 here, or 20 to 10, I mean. Not 20 after, 20 till. 9:40. That means we got about 20 minutes till shift change.
And that's when everybody starts getting pulled over.
After that, typically.
Yep.
Occasionally right before, but typically. Alright. Where do we want to go?
You the driver, brother.
That's what you always say. That's not a fucking answer to the question. I know who the fuck's driving.
You the driver. I gotta go wherever you go.
Well, of course.
Pick the route. You should already know I don't give a shit.
Archangel for Truth said he prefers pissing off the top of big tall buildings. That way people at the bottom think it's raining. Raining warm, salty liquid. That's funny. Man, this rain smells like piss and it's awful yellow. I'd say it did, Fubar. He filmed a police, I believe it was sheriff's cruiser, smashed a car and at an intersection, knocked out 2 fucking benches, damn near took out a bus stop. It looked terrible. He must have been flat fucking flying. I don't know what speed limit was through there, but he was moving. So he didn't stop quick. And Fubar was on the scene of that last night when he first started.
Yeah. That house is always empty.
Huh?
That house back there on the corner had all the lights on.
Mm-hmm.
People move in that and be fucking evicted the next month. Holy shit.
Maybe they don't like to pay rent. I don't know. Luckily, I don't have a rental property. I'd say it's probably pretty difficult to find somebody worth a shit to put in there. Just a second. Not yet, Orange Cones. No canine activity tonight. He doesn't come in till 10 o'clock. So he's still got another 20 minutes or so before he's even on duty. But he'll be out. I guarantee you he'll work tonight. Now, whether or not the dog will get out of the truck, I don't know. It seems like we're seeing him an awful lot more lately. Seen him a hell of a lot more, ain't we? Well, he used to always say he wasn't going to get the dog out unless he had to chase somebody, but we're seeing that may not be true. We've definitely seen the dog out a few times now. And I'm assuming if we've got it on video 2 or 3 times, that means it's been out probably a bit more than we've been around the video. Just at a guess.
I wonder how many cars or trucks it's going to hit on the night and then I find that.
I don't know. Makes me wonder, though, if a dog hits and they don't find shit, you know, they ought to kick the dog or something. You know, it either doesn't know what the fuck it's smelling for or the guy on the other end of the leash doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Somebody needs to be retrained.
Yep.
Somebody needs to have their nose rubbed in it. Put outside for the night, you know. Just saying. Probably can't blame the dog. A dog will do what it's trained to do. I mean, that's just what a dog does. You know, you can't really blame the dog. Oh, look at that. Free coffee. Free coffee and free parking at the church. Holy shit, on Wednesday nights. That might be worth sitting through a Bible study to get the coffee.
It is. I'm going, hey, babe, get ready. We're going to church.
Going to church this week, damn it. They got free coffee and free parking. We're going to park and drink some free coffee. Talk about the Holly Bible for a little bit. Listen to stories of Big Daddy Jr. and Spook. People get a little pissed when I put it that way, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, good thing he knows my heart, isn't it?
Yeah. Free coffee and free parking. Son of a mother, I'm on the church.
Hey, Dark Watch, be quiet. He's telling me about the lights being on. I wasn't paying no attention, sir. Obviously. Archangel for Truth said someone ought to spray the K9 units with some 420 hemp in heat spray. That's a strong shit.
Yeah, in all honesty, I think both of them need to go back through that training. That dog hits ain't shit in the car.
Fubar said, Terry, the church would explode if you went there. Well, I'll tell you what, Fubar, I have been asked to leave a couple, I'll be honest. But, you know, when I'm sitting there and the preacher reads a Bible verse and then proceeds to tell you what the fuck it means and that it's not what it says, you can expect that I'm going to be arguing about it. But that's not what it says. You know, I have a real bad time with that. I like to start with what it says before we tell you it means some other shit. So yeah, they don't like having me around too much because I'm a little smarter than their average congregation. I actually listen to the shit they're saying, pay attention when I read.
Well, just for the
Who was that? That's Country Josh. How you doing tonight? Absolutely no luck tonight. Nothing going on yet, but we've only been at it about an hour?
Something like that.
A little over, something like that. Ain't been out here too long yet tonight.
I don't know, man. Free coffee. I'd probably listen to anything.
Food Bar said center. I never claimed to be anything else, Food Bar. I never claimed to be one of them either, for that matter. I didn't claim a whole shit ton. I just claimed to be me, buddy. I try not to make claims. That's a bad idea. Hey, there's Ida. How you doing tonight, Ida? Good to see you out there, sweetheart.
How you doing tonight, Ida?
Archangel for Truth says, Terry, aren't you an ordained minister? I am, Archangel. I am an ordained pastor, as a matter of fact. Card carrying, got it in my pocket. I sure am. I'm just nothing like the rest of them sons of bitches you used to see them behind the pulpit. 99% of them motherfuckers are all the time worried about their goddamn money. Hell, that's all they want is money. Their God can't manage money. I ain't got no fucking money, but you don't hear me crying for money, do you? Go figure that.
Well, they always passing that tray around.
Right? The one that created everything needs your fucking money, even though he didn't have any when he created all this shit. Go figure. And somehow I don't buy their fucking lies. Just saying. Like I said, I'm a little smarter than the average congregation member. I'm not as dumb as I look, and I know how to read and understand. Mr. Smith's out there. Hello, Mr. Smith. How you doing tonight? Good, sir. You remember Mr. Smith from the music show?
Yep.
Wears the mask, sings the song Desert Island with the guitar. Mr.
I like
Smith.
old Mr. Smith.
I do too. And not only is he a great musician and an awesome percussionist, he's also an awesome guy to talk to in the chat. So he's been back there in Discord with us. Get to talk to a lot of people in there sometimes. You know, when everybody's got time to waste on there anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to highlight that. I'm trying to scroll through the chat here, and sometimes it don't like my touch much.
Let's see.
Archangel says, money is the root of all evil, so give it to me, and I can take evil out of it. There you go. There you go. Corey said, Terry is a pastor. No wonder we get along. Yes, I am an ordained pastor.
I mean, it's not hard to get your license for that, or your little card, not licensed.
No, it's not difficult to become ordained if you're determined to do it. It's actually pretty easy. I would suggest that you actually have some fucking biblical knowledge before you go for that, if you want my advice. But if you're just going to do like weddings and funerals and baptisms and shit, then, you know, I guess it don't really fucking matter. Me, I'm not registered with the state. I don't do any of that. That's not why I got it. You know, I originally was going to start my own church. I just decided not to. So there you go. Peter Griffin, I have no idea what you're talking about. Never heard any such thing, so I'm not sure where you got your information, but that definitely wasn't from me. I didn't say that. He was asking if what happened to the investigation. He thought either the sheriff's department or state police were supposed to be investigating IPD. I never heard that, never said that. Don't know anyone else that had, really. Now, I had said that there should be some kind of a goddamn investigation going on.
Yes, they should.
And I know that at that point there were some a lot more federal vehicles in town at that point. But it wasn't the sheriff's department or the state. That I can tell you. Now, I don't know they were here for IPD. I know they were here. That's all I know about that. So it led to the speculation that maybe they were here for that reason. And that, you know, and of course I thought they should have been, but, you know, there you go. Man, the chat's moving tonight. It's hard to keep up with. Darkwatch said, it's always hard to comment to Terry when the stream is 10 minutes behind and he is 15 subject removed unless he's on a rant, right? I'm sorry, guys. It's hard to keep up with the chat. There's always that bit of a lag between StreamYard and YouTube, of course. It's at least 20 to 30 seconds. When you type something, it takes 20 to 30 seconds for me to see it. You guys out there in the chat see it immediately, but I don't because I'm on StreamYard, so it takes a minute for me to stay up with you guys. Peter said it was something I heard back in the Chili days. Well, Chili said a lot of things, Peter, and a lot of people that followed him said a lot of things, but 99% of what Chili said is horse shit. And almost everything that everybody else said that they got from Chili is horse shit. So there you go. I'm not trying to be rude, just trying to be honest, sir. Most people just don't know what they're talking about is all. But people always talk, you know. Especially people here in this town. They love to say shit. Don't matter if it's true or not, but by Joe, they'll talk.
It's hard to see them from where I'm sitting. Watch this ass was reading comments. No, it's kind of hard for me to see them comments from where I'm sitting.
It's very hard for you.
Right.
It's hard enough for me. Especially since I'm trying to drive and, you know, the headlights hitting me in the face and then trying to see the chat too. And then the faster the chat goes, the more people are typing in, the quicker it goes by and the harder it is to see. That almost looked like the guy that was pulled over in that S10 last night.
Almost.
Don't it?
Almost. He must have shaved.
Must have. Looked like him there for, you know, that was a pretty close. I mean, I'd have to go back and watch the video, but I mean, just to look, that's what put me in mind of. I think that guy got pulled over last night. Where the drug dog scented drugs that weren't there. There's drugs in that vehicle. The dog said so.
He needs to leave that fucking dog home.
Sounds like it. Sounds like an end run around the Fourth Amendment to me. What do you think?
Yes, sir. You nailed it right there.
Sounds like a way they can violate your Fourth Amendment and try to find something on you. Then when they can't, they leave like they're upset about it and shit. And act like they're doing you a favor because they're letting you leave when you didn't do nothing wrong anyway and they shouldn't have had you stop. But that's just my opinion. Now you know.
Well, he said this, I heard him say last night to stop was because he was going 15 and then 25. And the guy was like, well, I'm trying to find the fucking
Well, what the fuck's wrong with doing 15 and a 25? There's nothing wrong with that. That's not illegal. It's not even fucking frowned on as far as I know. Just saying. Yeah, the speed limit is the limit. It's not, that's as fast as you can go. It's not the minimum fucking speed. Officer Akers, Patrolman Akers, just so you know. You may not understand that, but that doesn't mean you have to do 25 just because it's 25 mile an hour speed limit.
Yeah, it's just a horseshit pull over.
Right. They're looking for a reason.
Yep. And the fucking,
obviously, when they didn't find one, they got the dog out to look for another one.
I'll tell
They
you
didn't
what.
find one then either. I thought that was off.
That motherfucker needs to stay home. And the kennel where it belongs. That dog, oh. Me, myself, no. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I think...
No way. You were wrong? I don't believe it.
I think they do that with that fucking retarded-ass dog. Or somebody needs to go back to training. I think they do that just to try to find shit on people.
Hey, there's Ben on Third. How you doing tonight, Ben on Third? I think Ben on Third's a local here, too. I don't know that, but I think he is. I'm assuming. Just based on some of the things I've heard him say.
It seems like...
Or seen him say. Seen him type.
Seems like he's told us before.
Corey said he's 60 and he still masturbates. He just wanted to throw that out there. Well, don't throw it too far,
yeah.
man. We don't want it on us. I'm just saying. You can throw that shit to a limited distance if you could. Watch where you're throwing it.
We really did not need to hear that.
And there's Clara Bowling. How you doing tonight, Clara?
How you doing,
Good
Clara?
to see you out there, Clara. Let's see.
Oh, it's great to see Clara in the
Pull
chat.
over here and try to catch up here a little bit on the chat. It's flying by. Everybody's talking tonight. We got 57 people in here with us.
Oh, yeah.
Peter says, what about UFOs? Anybody believe in UFOs now that the government has finally said they exist and have a program studying them? Yeah, something tells me they knew more than we know now a long time ago, just at a guess, Peter. That'd be my first guess. Everything they're telling us is a bunch of horse shit. They know the truth, but I bet they're not telling.
Hey, man, the alien and shit, I decided. You'd have to show me an alien before I believe.
Clara said, what's up? It's actually Taylor. Well, hello, Clara. Taylor Bowling. Ben Bowling, Ben Tailored. I don't know, but hello to you any damn way, Clara. We're happy to have you with us either way.
Yes, we are.
We don't know what the fuck your name is, but we're happy to have you along.
Miss Taylor, great you can join us.
Oh, shit. What's Archangel saying?
None, Archangel? I probably don't want to know.
Right? You never know. Never know. He says, Terry, the blow-up doll has no pulse. Can you get someone willing to give it CPR? Does it need a little mouth-to-valve back there, does it? Need a little mouth-to-valve on the blow-up doll if anybody can help us out. Jump in the trunk. That's Archangel's air mattress back there in the trunk. We drag him around with us to keep him in the trunk.
Right, Miss Lisa. I don't, see, a lot of people mistake when they say UFOs. A UFO is actually an unidentified flying object. But most people think, oh, aliens this, alien. No. Show me a fucking alien, I'll believe it.
Well, the government quit using UFO. Now they're using like UAP or something, unidentified aerial phenomenon or some dumb fucking shit like a balloon.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I think everybody's done lost their motherfucking minds. And if you ask me, the shit you see in the sky is man-made. That's what I believe. Now you know.
Like I was telling you about the other night when we was so-called Bigfoot hunting. They say that they exist. But like I said, I've seen a lot of bear signs. And I know for a fact we got black bears.
There's Ethan Simpkins asking us how the coffee is tonight, Eugene. You want to answer that?
It's great coffee. Great coffee.
We're having a good time drinking it. I tell you that. I'm about halfway through one right now, Ethan. Thank you for asking, sir.
I'm almost ready for no.
There's APIC Programmer. How you doing tonight, APIC? Good to see you out there, sir. Glad to see you in the chat, man. Hope you're having a good night. You and Miss Orange Cones sitting in front of the fire, I think she said. I told her if y'all going to be playing that oiled up naked twister, not to get too close to the fire. You burn your ass. Just saying. That oil's flammable, man. Be careful out there.
Claire, have you emailed me yet? If so, I haven't gotten it. I'm just wanting to make sure you don't forget to email me.
Claire said something about, he said I screwed a pillow. I do not know what the fuck she's talking. Yeah, I'm not sure. She must be talking to somebody out there because I don't get it. Crack your window some, sir.
Usually, do you believe in ghosts?
If you don't mind, a little air out.
I'll tell you what, Miss Lisa. This happened to me about 5 years ago. I was sitting. I never did believe in ghosts ever, but about 5 years ago, I was sitting at my kitchen table, and you could see the master bedroom from the kitchen. And a pillow, literally, I'm not shitting you. I wish I had this on recording. A pillow lifts up off my bed all the way to the ceiling and hangs there for about 3-4 seconds and drops. So I don't.
There's Frauditors Exposed. Says Frauditors are all snitches and bootlickers. Well, there you go. Now you know what Frauditors Exposed thinks. And apparently they're just going to keep putting that in there since that's like number 2. So if they just keep spamming the chat with the same horse shit, you can get rid of their ass. But, you know, it's not because I'm offended, just because I don't have to keep reading the same shit over and over again. Retta G2, how you doing tonight, Retta? Good to see you out there. That is.
How you doing, Retta?
That is Retta. The one we were talking about a little bit earlier. That is who that is.
You got Retta and Claire in here. Uh-oh.
Shit's about to go down now.
It's about to go down.
Frauditors Exposed says, show me you know the law and get arrested. Yeah, we don't get arrested around here because we do know the fucking law. That's the reason we don't get arrested, just in case you're wondering. It's the reason you've not seen a video with me getting arrested yet. And there's T-Bone. How you doing tonight, T-Bone? Said it was 5 years ago when I saw a frauditor fly by my window. Some of these people are hard on the frauditors for sure. Come on through there. Being silly. So you're scared to get arrested because you know you don't know the law. Whatever floats your boat out there, Frauditors Exposed.
I'll tell
you got the wrong guy. You think you're going to expose something around here?
I guarantee it.
I'm so goddamn boring. There ain't nothing to expose. That's the problem.
I've been to jail too many damn times. There's
many
videos on that one.
I'm the auditor with 0 fucking criminal records, so have fun with that one, pal. And it's because I do know the law and I don't break it. That's the reason I don't really have a problem with the cops. Just saying. Oops, did I say that out loud? Well, I've come to know that a lot of people, not everybody, because there are some asshole cops out there causing a fucking problem. Don't think there ain't. I ain't going to say there's not, because there absolutely are. But I have found that the great majority of people that hate police officers actually have criminal histories as long as both of my goddamn legs put together, and only because I'm so short. But that's the reason they usually hate cops, because cops are the ones making sure they have to pay for their bullshit. Just saying.
I paid for all my bullshit I did.
Goddamn.
Man,
right,
fucking
goddamn lights.
Damn. Now we got to pull over to read chat. Good God. Yeah, jail ain't nothing. Jail ain't nothing.
Well, we must be getting like half famous or something. We're starting to attract the shit out of some of the trolls.
Right.
It must be working out.
I mean, everybody thinks fucking jail something. It's nothing. It's 3 hots and a cop. If you don't know what that means, you get 3 motherfucking meals a day. You get a bed to sleep in. You got a motherfucking TV.
Heat and air.
Unless you get homesick. Jail is nothing. So don't be trying to talk jail up to being this big fucking shit. I've been there. I've lived that life. But see, what a lot of people don't understand, in jail, you know, you're like, oh, hell, I'm just going to knock the fuck out of this month. I'm already in jail. What can I get, in trouble for now? Well, you can also get, you get more time on your sentence, and then you go to the hole. And what the hole is in the
solitary confinement.
Right.
APIC says he wants to work more on the site this week. APIC, that'll work whenever you're ready, sir. You do what you do. I don't purport to tell you what to do with your free time, sir.
He does do a hell of a job, though, don't he?
He's working on mine, man. He has been. It's a work in progress. We're still working on it,
Yeah, he does do a hell of a job. Just from the work he's done on yours, I mean, hell, that's a hell of a job.
Well, he set up my Discord and my website. Have you ever seen my website?
No, I haven't seen your website yet.
irontonauditor.com is mine. He took care of that for me. And there's really not anything on it at the moment. Like I said, it's a work in progress. But, because he's taking care of it, hell, I wouldn't know how to do it anyway. But,
shit, I'm going to have him come over work on mine.
There's no speedy, speedy way that I'm looking to get it done. I'm just looking for whatever he's going to do. You know, it don't matter to me. Because without him, I wouldn't have it anyway. So it ain't like, you know, it's all bonus shit for me.
Well, the jail here,
hats off to him for it.
The jail here in Ireland, they really don't have a hole. They have the drunk tank they put you in.
Queen B says, why was Retta timed out? I didn't know she was. Who timed her out, Queen? Who timed out Retta?
Somebody getting their wrench taken away.
It's a serious possibility. I don't ordinarily take wrenches away, but I will. Occasionally. Who timed her out, Queen? Archangel for Truth said he liked the whole better. It's his chance to get away from the jailhouse bullshit and drama.
Well, in all honesty, Archangel, fucking...
Scott Keller, thank you for that $10. Says, coffee fart fun for a few farts. We appreciate it. We always need to refill our farts and our coffee, and we appreciate it. Thank you for that $10 there. Very much appreciated.
It seemed like every time I went to jail, man, especially people I ain't seen in about 5-10 years, fucking, I'm thinking they dead and go in jail, and it's a big-ass reunion.
Tiffany did it. Tiffany, damn it.
My wife?
Yes.
Why did she time her out? It
was an accident. She's getting like Della. She's touching too many buttons.
Oh.
We'll have to spank both of them.
Tiff, damn you.
Retta, that was an accident. If you can still hear me out there, that was Eugene's wife, Tiffany. Wasn't nothing personal. Please hold on. You'll be back here in a little bit and we'll have it done. Sorry about that.
She said her phone's acting stupid.
Turn the son bitch off, turn it back on. That's what the rest of us does and starts acting better.
She said she was typing the Blanche Bowles and accidentally hit it.
Yes, sir, Fubar. You be safe out there too, guys. Anybody that don't know about his channel, somebody throw that link out there, Fubar, so they know where to find you. Fubar does what I do. He, well, kind of. He does scanner chasings, man. He'll have the scanner lit up, and he's already had a SWAT team that he's been on once, and had a fucking sheriff that plowed somebody last night. So definitely might want to check it out. Apparently, Cheyenne, Wyoming's a little bit more exciting than Ironton, Ohio.
Food bar, just be careful out there, man.
Absolutely. Never know when a sheriff might come through the intersection and plow you, man. Just saying. It's like
well, I've been to Wyoming. Well, I was an OTR truck driver for years. I've been to Wyoming numerous of times.
Hello, Mr. B.
And
good
man,
to see you, sir.
It's pretty dangerous out there. People will cut you off for no fucking reason at all.
Well, fucking do that here. I don't understand why it's more dangerous out there.
Oh, no, dude. They're very dangerous. Shit, they don't give a fuck if they hit you or not. They just keep going. But I can honestly say we had a rig breakdown in Cheyenne. And we got to stay in the motel 2 weeks while they was fixing the truck.
Yes, Roseanne, there is a difference. If she was blocked out from the channel, then I'll have to release her from YouTube jail, and that's not right. Damn it, Tiff. Between you and Dell, I'm going to take y'all's wrenches away. You don't fucking need them. Not like y'all use them anyway. You just time people out and shit. Kind of hard to keep the chat going when you guys keep throwing people out. Damn it. Hopefully she was just timed out, but they were telling me they think she got blocked.
Oh, I hope not.
Well, if so, I can't do anything right now. I have to wait till I get home and go all the way to YouTube Studio and get into that section to take it out of there if that's where it's at. Now, I can't do shit from here. If you can hear me, Red, I'm sorry about that, dear heart. I'll get you back in later. Somebody out there send me a email or a text, so when I get home, I'll remember to do that to release Redder from YouTube jail there. Thanks to Tiffany.
Shame on you, babe.
Right?
I'm going to put you in timeout.
Shamey, shamey, shamey.
Yeah, she even sent the thing where she accidentally blocked, done it.
Well, shit, and I'll have to do that. Like I said, I'd do that from studio. There's nothing I can do from here for sure.
Right.
was interesting. It's 10 o'clock and I only see one vehicle there.
Right.
Are they on a stop somewhere? Oh, nope, there's Retta. She's back. Apparently she didn't get thrown out. She just got timed out. Or somebody brought her back. Might have been Queen. Whoever got it taken care of, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Retta. Tiffany's sorry, and if not, she will be when I take Eugene home tonight.
Yeah. Break out the old belt.
I'll bend her over my knee and give her what for? Take her out to the woodshed and shit.
You know, of all the jobs in the world, my wife wants to be a school teacher.
Why?
So that's what she's going to school for.
Well, whatever floats her boat, go for that.
But I support her, no matter what.
I hate school so bad, there's no way in hell I'd go be a part of it.
You know, she's, I think she'd make a good school teacher. I mean, she's very good with kids.
Well, it's not about the teachers, it's about the curriculum that the state picks. Because
Right.
the teachers don't get to teach what's real and what's right and what they want to teach. They have to teach what they're told they have to fucking teach. Yep. And that's why I wouldn't be a teacher. So don't misunderstand me. I don't hate teachers. I hate the school system, and I hate the sons of bitches who decide what our children should know and not know. That's what I'm talking about. And it's not the teacher's fault. The teachers are doing their jobs. Unfortunately, their jobs are hindered by the state.
Yep.
Ask the teachers, they'll tell you. That's right, Queen Bee holds the master wrench. Apparently she got her back. Good deal. I'm glad you can do that, Queen. Now I don't have to worry about it. Asshole behind me's got his fucking bright lights on.
Yeah.
Goddamn pickup truck. Fucking assholes, man. What the fuck it is lately. All these assholes think they gotta have the bright lights on. Everybody must be losing their eyesight or something.
You'd think if lit up as it is, then really wouldn't fucking need them.
Cheyenne says at times he's seen the cops sit down on the riverbank. Yeah, they haven't done that since we started, just saying. they don't sit out in the open where people can see them no more. Just throwing that out there. Now, everybody said that they used to, but that's used to. They don't do that shit much anymore, not when I'm out anyway. They're going to hide. They do it really fucking well because we can't find them nowhere. It'll be the first time we went down on the riverbank looking for them, would it?
Nope, it ain't going to be the last.
Probably not. I ain't never been there yet, though. Not a one of them. Never seen them down on the riverbank. He said, tell them to kiss your ass and flip them off. I don't know who we're talking about. Someone probably might glance up at the chat. Who the hell knows what they're talking about sometimes? Or who they're talking to, for that matter.
Well, she went to police. I've done that numerous times.
Bear said she hates LED lights so bad. Yeah, they definitely burn the retinas out of the back of your skull. That's for sure. You feel like you've been punched in the eyeball when they go by. Especially when they got them bright instead of the dims on. Dims are bright enough, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about the guy behind us with the bright lights on. I got you now. I should have just slammed on my brakes and let him crack both of them headlights into the rear of this car. I had to shut them off for him. I ain't had it on purpose yet this year. You know, the car insurance costs you so much every year till you got to have it on purpose just to break even with the insurance company. You know, they say, "Did you have an accident?" Hell no, I had a fucking on purpose, man. I got to get something out of the insurance company.
Right. Hell, man, we pay enough fucking insurance. Son of a bitch.
I've paid insurance since I was 16 years old. You know how many wrecks I've had? 0. You know how many claims I've filed? Fucking 0. And I still have to pay every goddamn month of my life.
Yep.
What the fuck am I paying for? I ain't paying for insurance. They've never fucking insured me. Every 6 months, I got to start paying them all over again. All that money I paid them 6 months ago don't fucking matter now. They want more. I must be paying for the rest of these fucking pricks out there that can't drive. What do you want to bet? And insurance companies are like fucking God, always needing money. God damn, they can't manage money very well.
For full coverage on my truck, the woman's car, and the other car that we have, I was paying $141.90. Well, I still am, but I think it's $141.90 a month. But the truck and the woman's car is full coverage, and the other one is just so old they won't let me put full coverage on it.
You're right, Roseanne. Dumbass. She said I sound like Walter from the Jeff Dunham, the puppet. Yeah. Walter, dumbass. I've been called Walter a few times. Apparently, I'm a grouchy old bastard.
Oh, Walter.
He's my favorite puppet of the bunch, I'll tell you. Probably because I feel a certain kinship for him.
I'm a Terry Fader fan because of my daughter.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
He's way better than Jeff Dunham.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, you have to look him up. Terry Fader.
I was just impressed with Jeff Dunham, how he can actually have a goddamn argument all with himself. It just tore me the fuck up. I was like, holy shit, I wonder how long that takes to practice.
Terry Fader does the same shit.
Does he?
He's just a lot better at it.
I have no idea who that is. I'll have to look him up.
No. My daughter loves him. Uh-oh, it's almost 11.
Almost what?
Almost 11, almost closing time.
Almost 11. It's 10:15.
Almost closing time.
You trying to say I need to head back up for another coffee?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll go up and hit the highway then. We'll make it quick. And then come back down through 3rd. How's that? That way we get there fast and back slow.
Right.
Roseanne said Walter's her favorite too. Yeah, mine too. I like old Walter.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'll watch Jeff Dunham and stuff, but
well, it's not about him. It's about the personalities and the jokes of the puppets. You know, that's what the whole show's predicated on, of course.
Like I said, if anybody out there ain't heard of Terry Fader, they like Jeff Dunham. They love Terry Fader.
How you spell that?
T-R-Y. Oh,
I know how to spell Terry. Goddammit, that's my name. I know how to spell that. I meant the last name, smartass. How do you spell that? T-H-A-T, stupid. That's how you spell that. There you go. Orange cones. They're all here at the gas station now getting gassed up, and the K9 is out and on the lock. So he's out tonight. We may get to see the dog yet tonight.
He spells it F-A-T-O-R.
Is it Fader or Fator? Goddamn it, it's Fader. He's not Klingon. If he's Klingon, it'd be Fator. That sounds like a Klingon name, man. Fator. Sound like some Star Trek shit right there. Terry Fator.
Like I said, he's I wouldn't know who he was if it wasn't for my daughter.
Where'd you see him?
Kelsey's always watching him. Kelsey come in one day, she said, Daddy, watch this. I said, okay, let's watch it. And dude, I laughed so fucking hard I cried.
I'll check it out. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I'll check him out. Still sounds all Klingon and shit, though. Hey, maybe you come in on one of them UFOs or UAPs or whatever the fuck we was talking about there a while ago.
He come in on the blue.
Some bitch from Mars. No wonder he's such a good ventriloquist.
Yeah, I think about 18 years ago, he won that America's Got Talent.
Didn't say he was a Fator. Logan said his name was Fator. It sounded Klingon to me. As a name, not as a job title. He's talking about the Romulan Praetors.
Yeah, Terry Fader's pretty good, man.
Ferk, how you doing tonight? Ferk, good to see you out there, sweetheart. Glad you dropped in to say hello. Always good to see you. Hopefully everybody's having a fine Saturday night. Now you see what me and Eugene do for kicks on the weekends. We're two boring guys. We drive around and drink coffee. drank so much coffee, I got to go to the bathroom again, man. Debo's Nation, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there, Debo.
Yeah, always good to see Debo's.
Debo's one of my favorite people out there. I like Debo. He and I have talked quite a bit.
Boy, he went on a rant the other night, didn't he? Holy
Debo?
hell. Yeah. Yeah, he went on a rant the other night.
Well, even Debo gets pissed off every now and then.
Right.
He's nice as fuck. He's a great guy.
He is.
But he can get mad too. I guess we all can. I know I do. I ain't afraid to show it when it happens either. Bother me,
Yeah, me, I don't like telling him.
Well, see, I don't get embarrassed. That means I'd have to give a shit. I don't.
I don't either. I don't get embarrassed. But a whole nother side of me comes out when I'm pissed off.
Well, see, that's why I let it out in the rant, so that other side of me doesn't come out, because that's the only way I can keep him at bay. If he has to come out, then some shit's got to go down. You know what I mean? So I like to scream and cuss and throw a little bit of a fit, and get it, vent a little bit, and then I'm all right. Now I go back to what I'm doing without feeling all violent and shit about it. Sometimes I can just cuss a car. I don't have to kick dents in the side of it. You know what I mean? You can just scream at it for a minute and feel better. So,
You're going, brother.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? That's what I'm doing. Force of habit, I suppose. My eyes are floating. I ain't thinking right.
Right.
Too much coffee backed up. I got it backed all the way to the bottom of the chin right now.
Yeah, while we're up here, I got to release APO style.
Well, we got to keep that river level up somehow.
Right.
Flooding this town like in the 30s. Get it up that high water mark again. Just letting loose the coffee.
Some of these roads we got around here, you can actually piss on them and be flooded.
There's a couple of them. All right, guys, for everybody that loves the wall, here it is. Stare at that a minute, and we'll be right back. I get a lot of comments about the wall.
I was told that the same asshole that I'm the one downtown don't own that one.
Well, that's what she said. So I just wanted to corroborate that story before, because you know me, I damn sure I ain't giving them son of bitches none of my money. That's
no.
Cody said, Terry has a strong stomach to drink that much coffee. I have got a cast iron gut, Cody. I can tell you that right now. I can drink turpentine and piss on a brush fire and smile about it.
Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Never mind. I'll just drink that.
Richard Hilliard, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. He says, anybody tracking the great white shark chili to Castro? Well, hell, not us. We don't give a fuck what chili's doing. There's probably a few people out there in the chat that know, though. Roseanne said she always grew up hearing her mom say that her teeth were floating. I always say my eyeballs are floating. Makes the world makes me dizzy watching the world bounce.
Yeah.
Well, my eyes are bouncing on my bladder, All right, we done drank all their coffee. They're getting ready to close here in a little bit, and there ain't no point in making 3 gallons of coffee for a couple of cups. But I did stumble onto some useful information. Apparently, Eugene is correct, and this speedway down here is not owned by the same pricks that own the one down in Ironton. So, I guess for the moment, even though I kind of swore off a speedway, since this one isn't owned by the same pricks, they ain't getting the money out of it. We're going to stop here and get us a cup of coffee for this one special occasion. Only because I wasn't ready to quit drinking coffee yet, and we done drank all Susan's. Done drained that son of a bitch plumb dry, man.
I'll sit out here and BS with
you
the
don't
chat,
want a cup of
brother.
coffee?
No. I forgot about having this.
No, okay.
So I'll just drink it.
Definitely could use one more, so I'm going to grab me one.
How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully not boring you all too much. Miss Roseanne, they already know who we are up here. I come here all the time because I found out the same assholes do not own this one. Here's a tip for you, Terry. Enjoy it. Well, I'm sure the IA is going to appreciate that, Ray. Richard, I think the population is like 11,500. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But I'm pretty sure I'm close. Oh, Miss Roseanne, I would have been here all night last night as well, but I had to take care of a family issue. Like I said, orange cones. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 11,000, 11,400. I don't know. I know it's 11,000 or a little over. Right, Logan. Now, I've called him that ever since day one, and actually, that's where Terry got the IA from. Internal Affairs. Well, check this out over here, guys. We've got him pulling up. Damn. Buddy, you don't need to be, he for damn sure don't need to be driving that car. He just hit the damn curb. There's Cold Grove cop right here. He pulls up, looks over, he notices who it is, he backs up, pulls up, backs up, then he pulls back up and hits a curb while he's pulling up. So most definitely, he does not need to be driving. There comes the Mr. IA right there. Plug you guys back in and set you back up here.
Did you keep them warm?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep them all warmed up. Don't let them get cold.
No, that's like it. Cobra PD. Yeah. Well, he pulled up and he looked over like this right here and he backed up. Kept looking. I was like, well, look at it. You know, I was telling the chat. He pulls up, runs over the fucking curb right there. That motherfucker don't need to be driving.
Was he looking at you?
Yeah.
Probably because I'm parked in a handicap spot. He might have been backing up to see if I had a handicap placard or not. That's probably what he's doing.
For damn sure, he don't need to be driving that fucking car.
That was the only place to park there, so I took it.
I don't blame
you. Well, I didn't see anybody hobbling or in wheelchairs needing to get in, so I think we're doing all right for the night. Some people out there have a goddamn stroke, see somebody park the handicap parking spot. I don't think they should be into such fucking thing.
I see every time I grab the chat and start talking to them, Miss fucking Lisa's nowhere around.
Maybe she's just ignoring you. Maybe she ain't reading the chat when you're in it.
Right.
She's like, I ain't reading the chat.
Logan says, what I call IA. He said, I was thinking internal affairs. I said, well, actually, that's where he got that.
Exactly why the IA is really big on my logo. Not because people think that, but I know cops, when they see IA, the very first thing they probably think of is internal affairs. And that's kind of how I think of myself, Logan, as civilian internal affairs. I believe in my heart that there should be a civilian oversight group that oversees city government and law enforcement. That's what we need. That way they can't keep policing themselves and fucking it all up.
Yep.
Now, I don't want to be that. I'll be honest. I do not want to be on that group. I don't want that decision-making power, but I believe there should be a group of responsible citizens put in that position. That's what I think. That's what I believe.
You don't mind, brother, swing by out front so you ain't got to pull through that bumpy SLS so I can drop that up.
We can do that. Since we got to drive by anyway.
Right. Miss Roseanne told me it was good too.
Good old boy, so that's what you get for being famous, Eugene.
Well, like I said, I mean, I know him, he knows me. And I was like, yeah, he done recognize who the fuck car this was handing me.
Roseanne said, when I see IA, I automatically think of Iowa, she said.
Yeah.
That's the abbreviation for Iowa, of course.
I remember doing logbooks on driving the truck, and I just put IA out beside it of the delivery on down.
Yep. I guess it is.
Yep.
It's right here. I'll get to the right one here in a minute.
Right?
I never pull up out here, man. I always go through the alley. Ain't used to seeing it from the front. Oh, be right back, bro. I'll wait right here, man. Now, if we can just keep Eugene in the car, we'll be doing all right, huh? That's what wives and alcohol are for, huh? There you go. How about wives on alcohol? Hey, Della, quit telling all my secrets out there now. Don't tell them I'm sweet. They'll expect me to be. Can't have them thinking I'm sweet. Ray said, I left you a $2 tip, Terry. Should help with future stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm too poor not to take money people give me. I can tell you that. I don't get out and beg for it, but I'm too poor not to take it. Ready to hit it again?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's go see if we can pick some cherries and berries.
Right?
Fourth or sixth?
It's up to you, brother.
Which one you want?
Yeah, hell, let it go for.
Fourth? All right. That's this one here. If McCown's on anyway.
Man, it's weird looking at that empty parking lot now in that school ain't been there.
And they took it down fucking quick too, didn't they?
Yep.
I was in here one night. I come back in a week later and some bitch is gone. There's grass growing. I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
I talked to the guy that was running the shit. That's a crane, damn it. The dozer.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that they got that job for $110,000.
Holy sheep shit.
They was the lowest bidder. I said, shit. A bunch of hillbillies done it for $20,000.
Good old boy said, I thank God for handicap, and Terry, you're fucking wrong. I don't give a shit, good old boy. Now you know. A lot of people think I'm wrong. I don't care. It's the only fucking place to park. So what am I supposed to do? Drive around for a fucking hour waiting on a healthy person to leave so I can park?
Right.
Fuck that. Went in and got my coffee. The good thing is it's private property, so they can kiss my ass. They can't actually find me in Ohio. Not like that, anyway. You can get by a hell lot more in Ohio on private property.
Yep.
Now, if I'd have been on city property, I'd have been into that shit. But on private property, as long as the landowner ain't bitching, there really ain't a whole lot law enforcement can do besides bitch about it.
That's it. You know, I'm surprised when you see Mr. Dennis Sharp in the chat tonight.
I haven't seen him tonight. I got a message from him earlier asking me if I was coming in tonight. I told him that was the plan for now. I always say it like that because, fuck, I never know what's going to happen. Mm-hmm. So, you know, I got plans of doing a lot of shit, but it don't always pan out for me, so. But I haven't seen him tonight. Hopefully he's doing all right out there. I seen Terry, you're wrong again, where Apex said, Terry, you're wrong. Just wanted to say that once. All right, Apex. We'll do that. Whatever you say, sir. Ain't the first time I've had to listen to those words about me being wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of shit in my life, guys. I'll be the first person to tell you. That's why I always tell you my opinions are subject to change due to new truth and facts coming in. Well, that's bright. I bet that's how mine shows up. I don't know. I ain't never seen me in anybody else's headlights. This is the best light up like that it's supposed to.
Yeah.
That's the reason I got it on. One reason, so I don't get run over, and two, so the cops can't say they didn't know it was me. They know it's fucking me. Yes, sir, Mr. Smith. You take it easy out there, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here and riding along with me. Apex said I'm still awesome either way. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you saying so. It's all right, though. If I was never wrong, I'd have never learned how to be right. You know what I I mean? So that's how we learn in life. Some things we're wrong about, and we have to find that out. Learn new ways of thinking and doing so that we become right. Which is why I'm right almost all the time now, just by default. I've been wrong so much. Now I'm just right by default. Hell, I've already done it all the wrong way. Now all I got left is the right way to get it done. So
that's right. That's like they asked the population of Ironton. I said, if I mistake, it's around 11,500. I've been wrong before. I could be wrong now.
I see Roseanne saying hi to Bloody Panda. Are you out there, Bloody Panda? If so, good to see you tonight. Glad to have you along with us for a bit. That's our resident medic.
Yep.
In Huntington on the meat wagon.
I still think it'd be a fun thing to do.
The boo-boo truck, as he called it.
I still think it'd be fun right there. Get to go out with the EMS.
Well, I don't know if it would be fun per se, but it would definitely be an interesting trip.
It would.
You know what I mean? I'm not much up on seeing people be hurt or sick, but you know, wouldn't be the fun part if you know what I mean.
Nope.
It'd definitely be exciting, I'd say. Debo said, ask Terry if the earth is a globe or flat. We never did get there, Debo. We were talking about what they had at Walmart. You said they had a whole section of round globes, and I said, yes, but they also had a section of flat maps. That's where we were at. Uh-oh. Archangel for Truth says, rest in peace, blow up doll. It was fun while it lasted. It must have took its last bump back there and went plumb flat on him. It's all right, Archangel. I got about 15 styrofoam coffee cups up here. We can throw them back there for you, bed. Maybe that'll soften it up a little bit. Get 2 or 3 inches of styrofoam under you.
Hell, but now you said blow up doll. It ain't gonna be the same.
Well, I didn't say it'd be the same. I was just trying to cushion it a little bit. I ain't here to cater to some bitch I keep in the trunk. He's kind of got to deal with what the fuck I let him deal with, you know. I mean, I keep him in the trunk for a reason.
You better not drink all that damn water.
Well, there's 3 cases back there. I don't think he can drink it all. I don't let him out to pee that often. He better not drink it all. I have to install a drain hole in the trunk back there. I thought about getting him a coffee, but then I thought, fuck him. He's got water back there. He'll be all right.
Hell, all these bumps, you're lucky to get drinking back here.
Debo said, I misspoke. The earth is egg-shaped. Well, that ain't what Neil deGrasse Tyson said. He said it was pear-shaped, which is why I asked if it's actually bigger at the bottom than it is at the top. How come they make globes a perfect fucking circle? That's a good question, and no one's ever answered that one for me yet. Not even Walmart.
He's asking Walmart.
Debo and I like to argue about the shape of the earth. Well, I don't think he likes it as much as I do. I love it. I love to have a good time with it. Like I said, once I get over in a flat earth venue where everybody there believes the earth is flat, they too believe that I believe the earth is flat. If you ask them, they'll tell you, yes, Terry's a flat earther 100%. Now, when I get over on this side and I'm talking to all the globers, they will say, well, Terry's a glober, obviously, 100%. And I think it's funny because I've never admitted either way, Never said it one way or the other live.
I tell you what, though, man, old Si, that's another one I ain't seen this chat tonight, Si.
I haven't seen him tonight. He was in here last night.
Yep.
He usually pops in at some point.
Man,
he might be busy with his own tonight for all I know.
You get him going about that shit. Holy hell.
He can go on about it.
He can.
He can impart a shit ton of information in a little bit. If you're paying attention, you can actually learn a thing or two from him. Just saying.
Yeah, I've always liked those.
Me too. Some people in here not as much anymore. They had a big falling out and it caused a big bunch of stink. And I'm hoping someday that that stink will die out and we can all be friends again. You know what I mean? I'm hoping we can get rid of that. If not, then, I guess it ain't no skin off my nose. I'm still friends with both sides. It's not, I can't pick a side. Can't be united if I'm always going to be forcing myself and others to pick sides,
Well,
So that's the whole point, is for us to put down our arguments and come together. Lisa said she wasn't ignoring you, she was driving. And Lisa is a safe driver, and she's not going to text and drive. Not even for APO, evidently.
Well, yeah, you and me 10 minutes time out.
Got Salty out there singing the Golden Girls theme song. Thank you for being a friend. Down the road and back again. Your heart is true. I can't remember the rest of the words.
You watched that a few times.
Man, I've heard that jingle so many fucking times. I think half the goddamn women I ever knew watched that show. My dad hated it. I will say that the few pieces and parts of the episodes I caught were funny as fuck. You have to admit, they were a funny bunch of old ladies.
I had to be honest with you, man. I never watched it.
Never seen it, huh?
No.
I've seen pieces.
I mean,
and
I've
parts
heard the
over the
name,
years.
you know, and all that, but I've never seen it.
Let's take a trip around back.
Yes, sir.
Just for shits and giggles. We ain't done that in a while.
Right.
I doubt if we'll see any more than we've seen last time we was back here. It ain't exactly the best place to hang out, but we'll take a ride around it anyway. Never know what you might find.
Right.
You might find two coons getting it on back here in a dumpster, you know?
I don't know if I want to see that.
It's a dark fucking corner right there.
That is.
I'm surprised they ain't put a light in there yet. That's a pretty dark corner. Got lights everywhere else, except for there. Must be the one they like to hide in. Hello, baby. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. She said, all right, Terry, just came to drop the light. Can't stay. Drive safe. Absolutely, dear heart. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you coming in, hitting the like button and saying hello. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Hello, baby's my coffee supplier out there. Sending me all that good coffee. Did you ever try that yet?
No, I ain't tried it yet.
I'll have to bring a thermos of that next time we go out so you can try that. It's got lion's mane and chaga mushrooms in it. And when I read the ingredients, man, I snarled up my nose and I thought, oh my God, that sounds fucking terrible. Who the fuck thought of putting mushrooms in a goddamn cup of coffee, right? I thought that's the craziest thing I ever heard. But it didn't cost me nothing. She sent it to me and I brewed a big old pot of that. And I love that fucking coffee, man. That's really good coffee. Like really good coffee. So thanks again for that really good coffee out there. Hello, baby. That is absolutely awesome. I love that stuff.
I'm a big Folgers fan.
Well, you may not be after you drink this. This is that real stuff. Folgers ain't real coffee. Folgers is that generic thing that barely passes for coffee that the average person buys at a grocery store. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've really ever been to too many coffee houses and drank very many different types of flavors of coffee.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I've had a shit ton of different types of coffee in my life just because I love coffee. And depending on how they roast it, what kind of bean it is, all that kind of stuff, man, you can get some of the best tasting coffee. And it's supposed to be great for brain and immune health. So we'll call it smart coffee and we'll see if it'll make me any fucking smarter. I'm always up to be smarter.
Right. Yeah, 13. We ain't been down north for a while.
We are now. Shit ton of traffic tonight. Look at that.
Yeah.
Jason said to go dumpster dive at the food fair. I'm afraid of what might dive out after me, man.
Yeah.
Got to be careful with that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go dumpster dive.
Not in the middle of the night, anyway.
No.
You end up grabbing a hold of something you think something good, and it turns out to be a pissed off raccoon, man. Them sons of bitches weigh like 180 pounds in the city. You'd be lucky to find a 20-pound one out in the country, you know. Look at here. Happened to run into one right there. That is Patrolman Acres, the K9.
Yeah.
out doing his patrols. Go get him, Joe. I seen Ron. Somebody asked me a question here. Who was that? Richard Hilliard said, "You ever heard of Rifle Coffee?" I think Donut Operator promotes or sponsors it. No, I have not heard of Rifle Coffee. Richard, I haven't heard of that at all.
I haven't either.
Jason said, should have followed him, Terry. He'd just speed up and take a few turns anyway.
Yep.
They always do. I don't get to follow them very long before they just run off and leave me, especially once they realize it's me behind them. And I can't blame them. I wouldn't want to be tailed all the way through town either. They probably think I'm, waiting on trying to film their driving. Hell, I'm just trying to catch them when they pull somebody over. But, Salty said the Block Rifle Company, he thinks.
What the?
There's that Black Rifle Coffee. Excuse me. Black Rifle Coffee Company. Logan said he hears it's very good. Well, now I've heard it's very good, but I can't confirm or deny. I've not personally had it, so. Yes, hello, baby. The brand name of the coffee that she sent me is called Four Sigmatic, F-O-U-R Sigmatic. And like I said, it's got lion's mane and chaga mushroom powder in it. And as weird and nasty as that sounds, guys, I know it's like off-putting. It sounds terrible, or at least it did to me. To my hillbilly mind, putting mushrooms in a cup of coffee is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. But it really is good coffee, man. It tastes really, really good. So. So if you ever get the opportunity and you do like coffee, I suggest you give it a try, give it a shot or two, and see what you think. Because I was greatly surprised, and I really like it. So kudos and hats off to Hello Baby. That's two different types of coffee. The other coffee that she got me was called Kickin' Horse Coffee, and the coffee that she got out of their name brand was Kick Ass Coffee, and it is kick ass. And it'll absolutely make your eyelids glued. Ooh, oh, was that a cup or what the hell was that?
I hope that was a cup.
Yeah, me too. I didn't see anything there. Did you?
Not till we got up on it.
Well, I guess we'll know if the tire goes flat here in a minute. I ain't got a spare, so just to let you know. Ray Ramirez says, I want us to get along, but it's different. What does it say? Every time I go to read it, there's always another one that pops up in there and it makes it go away. And it says, different opinions that keep us apart. Well, it's only because people think that if we have different opinions that we have to be apart. If we can come together anyway and learn how to agree to disagree and act like adults instead of acting like children about it, we'll be able to have differing opinions and still be okay together, Like me and Eugene, hell, we don't agree on everything, I promise you. There's another one there. I don't know which one that was. I think that was Brandon Blankenship.
That's what it looked
Sergeant
like.
Blankenship.
I just didn't want to say nothing because I wasn't for sure.
Well, I think that's who. Well, it may not be right, but I think that's who that was. I couldn't see his face. I'm just going on the vehicle and who I know usually works at nights or has been working at night. Since they've done all their shift changing around and shit, they're all working different shifts now.
Yeah, I couldn't see his face. I seen the number. And that's the one he was driving last night.
Is it?
Yep. But, with Ironton PD, they put them in different cars.
I don't know. I've never paid. Sometimes I see them in the, they have to keep him in the same one. It's the only one that's got the canine shit in it. That no one else wants to smell the inside of that truck, so,
Yeah, that's a full-time job right there. Just keeping this in bitch clean.
Blanche said, did someone say Irish Baileys with coffee? I tell you what, Bailey's Irish cream, I don't know about coffee. It is great in fucking hot chocolate. Oh my God, you'll never drink another cup of hot chocolate without it. You should try that if I'm not a drinker, but I do like the Bailey's Irish Cream in the hot chocolate for sure. Is that him? Can't tell.
I can't tell either. Yeah, that's him.
All right, so it's we know it's Blankenship and Acres, and it's probably the other Blankenship, just at a guess, if all three of them are out tonight.
Yeah.
That's the only two I've seen so far. They're going to follow us for a bit.
He's going to follow up.
Hey, might as well. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the lights. Give me a video.
Let him get right up on us and slam on the brakes.
Right.
Brake checking.
Hillbilly hydraulics.
I guarantee you we'll get pulled over. That'd be a way to get her down right there. A big pile of rocks. They're building something here too, huh?
Surprised someone ain't stole them blocks.
Well, blocks are hard to steal unless you got something to steal them with. Huh?
I don't know, man. I've seen people do dumb shit.
Yeah, it's not a quick thing to do, I can tell you that.
I had to go down 6.
You want to go down there?
Yeah, that's the way he was heading. Yeah, this house right here, man. It's a nice house on the inside. Really nice house. I've been on the inside.
Is that just one big one?
Yeah. Yep.
What would they charge for rent on that big bastard?
About $870.
Ouch. That's actually probably not too bad compared to the rest of the country in rent.
Yep.
Hell, a small apartment in here costs you that much.
If I ain't mistaken, I had a buddy that lived there probably about 8-9 years back, and he was paying either $870 or $900 a month, and it's like 4 or 5 bedroom house.
I rented a 5-bedroom house many years ago. It's just me and the wife. We didn't have any reason for all that, but the opportunity came. The rent was all right, and I was working at Frito-Lay making money hand over fist back then anyway. I was making a hell of a lot more money then than I do now. I can tell you that. I actually had money then. I don't have any these days. All right, we're going up or down?
All right, we go up, brother. Shit.
Up toward the north end?
Yeah, I figured since I never pegged, fuck it, I'll peg.
Want to use your administrative privilege
Right.
as American Pride, Ohio, and pick a direction.
Right. About time, huh?
When you gonna use your administrative privilege and drive this motherfucking thing and let me sit over there?
Brother, I feel chauffeur.
I know you do. So does everybody else. I drive all the time. Be nice to get my ass a ride every now and then.
Right.
That's sometimes I like to jump on Food Bar's Channer or Callahan's Crossroads. He drives a semi, and it's different riding with somebody else, instead of me driving.
I never thought about that when I was driving, rigs and shit. Like, I never thought about fucking going live on YouTube about that shit.
I wouldn't have thought about it until I started doing this. This
Right.
is what got that idea sparked. I decided to try it, and everybody likes it. Everybody comes in. We all hang out and have a great fucking time. Of course, we got an amazing group with us, though.
Well,
Amazing group.
I was thinking about this summer, we'll take the family camping pretty much. We're going to eat off the land for a few days. And
So-
like,
Salty says it's too cold for crime tonight. It's about right. It's too cold.
Hey.
It might be a few traffic infractions, but that's only because it's so damn cold. Everybody trying to hurry up and get home.
it ain't bad right now.
Our sheriff used to live on this end of town.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he still does or not, but I know he used to live up here pretty close. I've been in his home many, many years ago. He's actually a cousin of my ex-wife's family. So,
And I still ain't made that to Mr. Green's yet, man. I've been so damn busy. I gotta go out there and see him.
what you talking about, the pallet sales place
Yeah.
out there? Yeah, you ought to
Yeah.
speak to Xander and Cadence, two others.
I just been so damn busy, man.
Roseanne said our live drive-alongs are the best. We appreciate it. She said, well, I appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah.
You know, we wouldn't be having these live drive-alongs if y'all didn't come in here and talk with us and talk to each other and have a good time doing it. I appreciate the hell out of y'all being here.
I do too. Still haven't figured out why.
Corey said, I was married 6 times but never divorced. It's under investigation.
Damn.
Hey, shit, he's got a work sense of humor. That's why I like him. I'll laugh at anything. Not everybody does. Corey's like I said, he's a different flavor like me. He's a bit of an acquired taste. Just like occasionally I pop off with shit that pisses people off. He has that propensity to do that too. Oh, I see somebody saying good night to APEC. APEC, if you're leaving out of here, sir, thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. You have a good night. Sleep well, sir. Good guy. I like APEC. Oh, shit, there's Epiphanies out there. Hello, Epiphanies.
Oh.
How you doing tonight? Hello to Epiphanies, and of course, say hello to Emily for us when you see her. We always like to make sure we speak to both of you.
Yes.
Now that we know both of you are out there. Emily and that damn guitar.
I still ain't had the time to even go over there and share her damn new song to.
That's our favorite Jeep.
Yeah. Well, Murder ain't out drinking and driving. He might be drinking and driving with somebody else though.
It's always parked there. Must be riding with someone else down to the auger. Because it seems like the auger's his spot. Well, I don't know. He was taking them there, I guess.
Right.
Seems to be where all his passengers want to go, anyway.
I'm taking them there, slurring every fucking word.
Well, let's just click a little there. I stop.
I stop. Yeah, I stop.
Drunk son, bitch. God damn. It's a good thing the judge and prosecutor watched the video and realized he wasn't fucking drunk, because if it's up to the rest of us, the motherfucker was drunk. Just saying.
I think next time I get pulled over, that's what I'm gonna tell him. I stop.
People saying good night to Lisa too. Lisa, if you're out of here, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Good night.
You know I love you, Lisa. Let's go this way. Left or right?
It's up to you, brother. I'll let you choose.
Well, fuck. I wish you quit doing that. That's why I asked you.
Let's go right. Fuck it.
I don't ask you to tell me what I want to do. I already know what I want to do.
One of these days, I might get uncomfortable riding over here, and I will drive.
Let's go up and take 5th now. What do you say?
Yes, sir. Ready to work.
I thought so. Since it's up to me, and you ain't going to choose.
Right.
Tell me to turn right, I'm already turning right.
Hey, that'll work, right?
That's why you told me that, wasn't it?
The 2 rights and a left in a hurry.
Well, 2 rights won't make a left, but if you make enough of them, you'll be dizzy as shit and it won't matter anyway.
Right.
2 lefts won't make a right either, but 4 or 5 of them might.
Like I was talking to a buddy of mine the other day. I said, I was telling him directions, how to get to the house. And I said, make a right and I'll stand outside.
Epiphany said, I said hello to you and Eugene twice this evening. I know that you're driving, but Eugene needs to start carrying his weight a little more and paying attention to the chat, in my opinion. You're right, Epiphanies, he does, but, it is Eugene.
Well, if they could actually see where I'm sitting, it's I mean, literally, I got to lean over your way and lean all the way up to see the chat.
Time out, turn on his own goddamn phone on YouTube and watch it on there, shouldn't he?
Fuck no.
There's a way out of this. Logan said, 2 wrongs don't make a right, R-I-G-H-T, but 2 rights, W-R-I-G-H-T, make what? An airplane. The Wright brothers.
Yeah.
Orville and Wilbur Wright. That's right. Epiphany said, bring your own phone.
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, and you ain't got neither one of them to fuck on. Just saying. Got out and left them both in my car the other day.
Still appreciate you being here, though, Epiphanies.
Well, she don't appreciate you being here much. It don't sound like it.
It's okay. It's okay. They'll get over it.
Yeah, but you might not. That's sound like they're gonna
suck it up, Buttercup.
Jason said, Terry, you driving a stick? I hear a small click when you pull away from stop signs. Most people don't know how to drive a stick these days. I do know how to drive a stick, and my last car was. This one, unfortunately, is an automatic, and I think that click you're hearing is my ball joints, sir. I got them coming Wednesday. I got to replace them. These roads in here are done destroyed the fucking suspension on this thing. So I got the ball joints coming, and I'll be checking into the other parts when I put those on, because I know for sure it needs those. Well, that's probably the click you're hearing. I'm taking a guess. That and there's quite a few other loose things on this old car, so that could be my head clicking for all I know. It's probably me releasing the brake is what you're hearing, is my guess.
That's what I was just getting ready to.
If I had to be honest with you, I'd say it's just me letting off the brake. You're hearing that brake pedal kick back. Epiphany said she still loves you, Eugene.
Yeah. I'm too busy yawning. I still love you too, Epiphany. Make sure you tell your daughter, great job. And APO said, keep it going. And I'm sure the IA backs me up on that one.
I gotta pull over and read this.
Oh God, what's Dark Watch saying?
Yeah, it is Dark Watch too.
Oh, I see. My point exactly. Oh goodness. I don't know if I still.
He said Eugene is like that lovable uncle who is useless but always there, and we miss him when he's not here. But why?
You know you love me, Dark Watch. Don't lie.
Dark Watch loves you like another hole in the head.
Right.
Like a rattlesnake, as they say.
Yeah, I don't. Well, like I was telling you, when we first started this, man, I really didn't give a shit about the chat. I really didn't. With a lot of them, all of them, growing on me, they still are.
Well, see, I already knew a lot of them. You know what I mean? On the back end, I know you didn't talk to people like I did, but remember how I told you my phone was like chili; it won't stop.
No.
There for the longest time, and for month after month after month, it just kept going and going, and it'd start, and it run in shifts. As people got up in the morning, they'd start calling and texting, and then, as they went off, there's another group to come in, and it's like I had 3 or 4 shifts going on. Then after midnight, man, it'd pick up right around midnight and keep going until 6 a.m. And I didn't sleep forever, man. But I got to talk to a lot of wonderful people, make some really, really great fucking friends out there. And now you see that, this chat's proving that out, And now that I had that few small core people that were always with me, now it's starting to grow. Now it's starting to grow because people come into this chat and they're like, holy shit, thanks for the warm welcome. They're not used to that,
Well, it's like when I start running lives, I'll start reading it and talking to them and all that. But it's just where I'm sitting. It's hard for me. Like I said, I got to lean over your way and lean up just to see the chat.
Well, everything in a car is designed to make the driver's life easier, not the passengers.
I'm over here yawning like hell, dude. I'm not even tired.
Quit it.
I can't help it. I blame the Dark Watch,
Yeah, it's Dark Watch's fault.
Tonight, everything's getting blamed on Dark Watch.
Dark Watch is the asshole tonight, but he's self-proclaimed dumbass, or I mean asshole anyway. I said dumbass. I didn't mean to. Sorry about that, Dark Watch. He's a self-proclaimed asshole anyway.
Damn it, dumbass.
Dumbass. Dark Watch's a pretty awesome fella himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like old Mr. Dark Watch.
So do I.
Some of the things, you know, that he says in chat, you know, I just TMI.
What did she say? Emily is subbed to my channel now. She really appreciates your love and support. She's planning to do a live with me on YouTube in the next few weeks. Good deal. Let me know before you do that, Epiphanies. I sure would like to be there if I can manage and find the time.
Yeah, you and me both.
Jason said, Terry, South 3rd Street, Rich Oil gas station, something about Sureway Cab. All right, we're on our way. We're headed that direction, Jason. Up this way a little bit, but we might want to make it there before it's done over.
Maybe.
Passing Granny's again. Our favorite head shop here in Tim. If you smoke legal herbs and occasionally the illegal herbs, that's where you get your shit to do it. Just saying. Your pipes, your papers. Hell, they probably even got a candlestick maker. Shit, I've seen them sell suits of armor or swords, knives.
They got everything.
Yeah, fucking earrings and shit. Della loves to go in there and pick through their earrings and their bracelets and necklaces and shit. They got all kinds of crystal jewelry and stuff in there. They sell the colored candles and all the, you know, all the if you like to cast spells and all that bullshit, they got some of that stuff in there. Good little supply store for that. If you like to get high and cast spells, there's where you go to get ready to do that, I guess. Tiffany said I will definitely give you a notice. I appreciate it because I want to be there if y'all are going live.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Absolutely. I think everybody else does too.
Yep.
So if you get that up, I'll make sure to throw that on my community tab so everybody in my realm knows about it. Maybe we can get some turnout for it.
Question is though, is she gonna play live?
I don't know. I'm just gonna be happy to see her live. We'll goad her into playing once we get her on there. We got to get her on there first. I've been working that up for a while now, trying to get that done. Because I was, you know, I even offered my platform at one point. You know, you get on here, we do it here. But Epiphanies has got a channel, so that's a good place to do it. Then I just link to it, you know. That way I get to sit in the chat and I ain't got to work. I ain't got to mess with it, you know.
That's right.
Roseanne said IA and APO on the move, this time with a purpose. Right? She said she will be playing live. May need my help, Terry. Hey, anytime, Epiphanies. All you have to do is let me know, dear heart. You know I'll do anything in the world I can for you.
Yeah, I most definitely won't be there.
I don't know how much help I am, but I'll give you all I can anyway. Well, there ain't shit happening at the Rich Station, Jason. No cab here and no police here at all.
Nope.
If it was going on, it's over now. Nothing here except for a couple people getting gas. I don't know what we missed, but it must be over. Well, we were headed this direction anyway.
We was heading this direction anyway.
Just on a different street, that's all.
Yeah.
Jason said, sorry, Terry, I was half awake. No problem, man. We're in here anyway. Sometimes wild geese is all we have to chase, you know?
That's it.
Better than chasing nothing. At least we had a purpose for a minute until we found out we didn't.
Right.
That damn window, man. Oh,
That
sounds awful, don't it?
I should grab my snuff. Oh, no. I'm talking about Copenhagen.
Well, this ain't Copenhagen, but it'll take the place of it. That's regular mint. This is spearmint, like double mint gum.
Oh, okay.
Whichever one you choose there. I didn't really like that stuff there. If you do, you can have that one. That was a mistake. I thought it was this one. But you're welcome to have either one.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
There you go, then. You can dispose of that for me.
Yeah, I like
that was more like peppermint, ain't it?
Yeah.
I don't really like peppermint that much. I love spearmint, but
I'm more of a Copenhagen fan.
Not me. But I don't chew much, just occasionally.
Right.
I like to have that stuff around in the car. That way, when I go into the city building, or if I'm going into the courtroom and I'm going to be in there a long time, I can't always get out and smoke, so I'll have some of that with me to do that.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I sure feel much better now that I'm back to vaping.
Man, that's a lot of fucking peppermint taste, boy.
It's a strong one, ain't it?
It is.
That's what I was saying. It's just not my thing. A little too much on the mint on that one.
I don't mind peppermint, but
if it had been a little bit more mild, it may not have been so bad. But they didn't ask my opinion. They threw it in the fucking can, put it out there.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was this one that day that I got it. Not spearmint.
Okay.
That's why I like it. It's like chewing a pig. You've heard of the double mint gum in a green package. You'll double your pleasure shit. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. And
this ain't bad. Just got a little bit too much peppermint in it.
Somebody said turn down 7th going south, Terry. Well, hold on a minute. I'll have to turn around to get back that way now. Give me a minute and I'll head that direction. Jason said you passed it. Well, yeah, I passed it. Remember, there's a lag, guys. 20, 30 seconds. That gives me time to go way past it before I see your text or your chat, I mean. Do our little U-turn there. That's only legal on private property for the most part. Might be frowned on, but it's not against the law. We're headed to 7th, guys. We're headed to 7th. You got to let me get back down there now. I hear you. I'm reading you. Son of a bitch. Fucking red lights. I need a light bar, guys. Need some cherries and berries myself. Roll through this shit. Jason said 1500 block. Well, hell, that's pretty close up this way, then, isn't it? Yep. Come on, light. Damn speed limits. That keeps us at bay, too, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure does.
Because they get by with that shit. I can't. This town's got a shit ton of stop signs in it.
Yep.
Like those front brakes are starting to squeak a bit now, ain't they?
Yeah.
I have to replace them damn pads too. Oh damn! The car maintenance never stops when you run the shit out of them like this one. I've been driving the dog shit out of this thing for a year now, man. I'm surprised it's still going. Just saying.
I don't see nothing there.
I don't see shit either.
I ain't checked this fucking with us tonight.
Maybe. We're already past 1500 block, ain't we?
Yep.
Hey guys, I don't think y'all know what you're talking about. Just saying. Just to be clear, I'm already all the way down here to the Iron High School and ain't seen shit yet.
And we can see pretty far on up, and I still ain't seen shit.
Ain't shit up that way. Go a little further though, I guess. I can't see a fucking address. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, hell, there's 40 something. So we're definitely past 1500 block. Hey, there's Nathan. Hello, Nathan. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Nathan. Didn't see him there. Let's try 6. Let's see what happens. Oh, so they got a stop sign. They got a stop sign, sir. Why, to make you nervous?
No, I just seen the headlights.
Don't see shit down through here either.
No.
I think the chat is just fucking with us. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I think y'all are just having fun sending me on these goose chases here. I'm going to pull over right up here because I think it might be one of them coming up behind this vehicle behind us. May not be. Nope, it was a pickup truck. He turned back there. Nathan said they're sending you on a wild goose chase. Yeah, I believe so, Nathan. We've chased a couple geese in this town before. That's all right. We don't mind. Shit, we're going to be out here anyway.
Yeah.
At least it gets us all excited and makes us think we're chasing something anyway. Otherwise, we're just driving around aimlessly from street to street. I don't have any real rhyme or reason. There's no... The only way to find a random pullover is to be completely random in my turns and, you know, shit. So, usually works out pretty good. We seem to stumble on them quick.
Yeah.
Usually. Orange Cone said you need a drone, Terry. Yeah, well, I don't have one, Orange Cones. Chili's the guy with the drones and shit locked to the headset on his head and stuff. We don't have none of that. It's because we stop. That's why we have to stop. We don't have, 6 cameras around our head creating brain cancer with a drone link and shit, If we did have, we wouldn't be able to stop either. Washboard created here in a lot of these streets. Come out and wash your fucking laundry on it when there's no traffic. Well, shit, sir. Not only have I not seen any lights, I haven't even seen any cars with the fuckers on them yet. Just a couple times. Definitely don't see them cruising around as much as we used to, do we?
No.
It don't seem like it. Maybe it's because we don't do enough sitting. Let's go over here and sit for a minute. We'll take our favorite, or my favorite spot over here.
That's enough peppermint for tonight. Holy hell. I don't think I've ever had that much peppermint.
And that's a snus or snooze instead of like real tobacco. I only like it because you ain't got to spit.
Right.
I just swallow that shit. I can't do that Copenhagen. Make me sick as a fucking dog. I'd say it would anybody, but it damn sure would me.
Oh, I love it.
We'll sit down here a minute and see what happens, if anything.
Yeah, take Mr. Chance Blankenship's favorite parking spot.
Retta said that's what she's thinking. Them cops are like ghosts tonight. I know, right? They are sometimes. Orange Cone said, you know you wish Chili was a tenant in your living room. Yeah, I'm glad he ain't couch surfing at my fucking house. I can tell you that.
I think he tried to get people to believe he was at my house. Stupid motherfucker.
He tried, didn't he?
Yeah, that stupid motherfucker didn't live with me.
No, but he was pulled in your yard. There he is, right there.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Yeah, he used to park out front and use the internet. That's when we thought he was trying to help people.
Well, I was in the back of it with him a couple different times while he was out there in your yard. I was in that band with him.
A few times he was out there. I was back on the road working. He was like, give you money? Yeah, I don't care. Just don't bother the fan.
He didn't. He didn't get out of the van.
Right.
Roseanne said I could have at least parked by the giant billboard. I'm trying not to be seen, Roseanne. I was trying to kind of hide over here in the dark corner. That's what I was trying to do. Vert said maybe they're in the next town at the local diner. Yeah, everything's closed in the next town, Vert. Just saying. They can't cross the bridge into Kentucky. And on either side of us, there ain't no damn restaurants open this late.
No.
Maybe Taco Bell, McDonald's, something like that. But not in Cold Grove or Hanging Rock.
Hell, I think even Taco Bell, McDonald's closes what, midnight?
I'm not sure. Dark Watt said, where did Chili stay in Ironton? He didn't. He didn't stay in Ironton at all. When he was in Ironton, he actually wasn't staying here. He was staying in Ashland. And the second time he came back, he was staying in Huntington, West Virginia. So he stayed in Ashland, Kentucky, and Huntington, West Virginia. He never slept a night in Ironton, unless he slept in his van. Corey still said, I got to crash later, Terry. Later, Corey. Thanks for being here, sir. We appreciate you being here. Logan said, Eugene, did you know if you buy 2 cans of Copenhagen at the same time, the company gives you an automatic 80 cents off? And you can get coupons from their website. He said it'll save you a lot of money if you dip. So,
yeah, I should have brought it tonight, but man, I wasn't thinking.
Clara said she's going to bed too. Good night, Clara. Thanks for riding along with us for a while. We appreciate it. And Dark Watch, thank you for that, sir. I just got the notification on that. I appreciate you, sir, very much. Thank you.
Yeah, good night,
even though
Clara.
You're a dumbass, or I mean an asshole.
Yeah,
we appreciate it anyway.
Good night, Claire. Don't forget to email me.
She said she just ate taco salad. Sounds good. Ew.
I don't know about all that now.
I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
You know where I haven't seen them? I haven't seen them sitting up there by the Krispy Kreme much, or the chiropractic place.
Right.
Dark Watch said I pay my asshole dues. Lori Sturgill, hello back. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Lori. Glad you jumped in right along with us for a bit here. Is that one? I believe it is.
Yep.
Yes.
Ain't for sure which one, but that is one.
It's definitely one of them. It's the one that just went this way there a minute ago, I believe. Watch and see if you can see where he turns. He just turned, didn't he?
Yep.
He went through the parking lot,
Yep,
didn't he?
you're wrong.
So. Hit the alley.
Mm-hmm.
Turning off the headlights there. Trying to hide. Doing what I was doing.
You.
Trying to act all nonchalant and shit.
I say we go back to where we was parked, brother.
You can. Just pull right up on the lot behind him.
Right.
Park right the fuck behind him.
Let's just want to pull on this one. So that way we can.
I just want to be somewhere kind of central. It's easier to, if something goes down, to get out and get somewhere,
Yep.
It's behind that building there, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
How about right here?
Yes, sir. That will work. Oh, damn, he's gone.
Is it?
Yep.
He's behind the building. You wouldn't be able to see him out here anyway. You didn't pull all the way out there. I doubt if he's gone. It might be, but I doubt it. Hell, I'll go back up there where we were and we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure he was behind the building is why you can't see him. He's on the back side. I could be wrong. I have been before.
No. He's gone. He was sitting right there.
Well, me damn. Playing a little cat and mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fun. It's kind of like we got spoiled Jerick back. Getting to play a little cat and mouse and shit. He used to do that shit. Jump in an alley and shit, Turn off the lights. Leave us wondering where he went.
Oh.
Jason said we're keeping our ears open, guys. Well, let us know. Right now, we're just having a little fun playing a little cat and mouse, I'm going to have to buy him some donuts again here pretty soon. Well, I mean, I like to be fair, and they star on our cameras more than we do. Just saying.
Buying some donuts with a big ass no, fuck you.
Well, I bought them some once before. I took them 4 dozen. And like I told them, a lot of people think I'm the star of this channel, but actually I'm not. They are. Hell, they've been on the camera a lot more than I have. They're the stars. This channel's built around them, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? It's the whole purpose for its existence. Because of them. Hopefully it comes back. There it is. Lost it there for a minute. Might have said they're watching me. Watching my live. That way they know where I'm at and what I'm doing. It's a possibility.
Oh, I guarantee you they watch it.
I don't know why the fuck they would. But I ain't going to bitch. The more people watching, the better. So absolutely. Let them all watch. The more views I get, the better for my channel. It works for me.
Yeah.
Why are you stopping here? There's no stop sign, stupid. Get the fuck out the way. There's no fucking stop sign here, stupid. Well, you ain't too fucking bright, are you? They don't know what the fuck stop and not stop means in Carter County, Kentucky. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out the way, hillbilly. You're gonna get somebody hurt being stupid's what's gonna happen. You need to learn how to drive. You don't stop when you don't have to. That creates a hazard, stupid. If you don't know, I'll be the one to tell you. Get the fuck out of my way. Put me a damn snow blade on here and start pushing them the hell out of the way. That light bar right there, I'm pretty sure is illegal. That's a one-way, stupid. You shouldn't turn down that way. Poor fuckers are lost or something.
I think we need to circle block that about to get pulled over, bro.
Yeah, it's a good time to start following their dumbasses for sure.
Yep.
They're pulling into Pizza Hut back here, but that's still illegal. I've seen them pull people over for that. Right there, as a matter of fact, for turning in there. Because that's a one-way. Coming out the other direction. Darkwatch said we cover more territory than the IPD does. They can just watch us and find the bad drivers.
Right.
Well, there's one right there. I hope they're fucking watching that. Where's the lights? I see lights off that sign. There they are right there. We finded one.
Who the fuck they got pulled over?
Doesn't look like he's got anybody pulled over now. They must have done fucking let him out and let him go, I guess. He ain't got nobody there, do they?
Right.
Well.
Imaginary pullover.
Apparently. Apparently.
Well, I love how they just. I'm sure I don't know if they had somebody pulled over or not. I've seen people.
Now, what the fuck are you doing, hillbilly? Do you know? If you don't know, then get the hell out of my way. I'll just go around you. Dumbass. Get the hell out the way. What the fuck is wrong with these people in the last week or two, man? They've like lost their fucking minds, forgotten how to drive or something. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Salty Meat Hook said the cherries and berries just no one to play with, right? Last responder, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. There's another channel for y'all to go check out. I seen him on his first live the other night. Another channel kind of like mine, I suppose. Need to go check it out. Last responder out there. If somebody's got that link, please throw it in out there for me. I'd appreciate it. Somebody that's got a wrench. Good to see you, last responder. Hopefully you're having a good night tonight. I don't have anybody over here, right?
No. Not that I've seen, unless it's called a McDonald's.
Well, they wouldn't be out here blocking off the traffic. I don't know. Definitely creating a traffic problem.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there having a chat, ain't they?
Must be nice. Hit the lights and sit wherever you want.
Right? There, they cut the lights off and they're going now. Back toward town.
Oh, like, damn it,
get
the fuck out of here.
Well, if you're going to have them lights rolling, we're definitely going to come see what the fuck's happening. That's what we do, you know. Darkwatch said, Terry, you're kind of a prickly little shit out there. Give them poor folks a break. They have nowhere to go. Something like that. Lord KJW, hi back, man. How the hell are you? Good to see you out there. I'm doing great, man. But then I always am. Got no reason not to.
Yeah, it has to be one of them bright lighted fuckers behind us.
It is. Absolutely is.
Good God.
Told you.
I'll tell you what, man, on the floor, I'm gonna ask them why the hell they run their fucking bright lights.
He didn't have his brights on. That was the dims. Unfortunately.
That was pretty fucking bright.
Yeah, well, that's some goddamn LEDs for you, man. Like I said, they'll blow the retinas out the back of your skull for you.
Watch right here before you hit whatever it was.
What is that, a beer bottle, beer can?
Pulling up a little bit. No, that's a fucking fixed flat can.
Oh, well, ain't that something? Somebody fixes a flat and leaves a goddamn can laying out in the fucking street, so I have to fix a fucking flat now. Assholes. Darkwood said, "You're a prickly little shit out there." That's right. I don't put up with too much stupidity. I definitely don't like dumb fucking drivers. There went Joe down that street.
Yeah.
These ones seem to do most of the pullovers. There it goes.
I
It's
think
the same one.
I think that was Brandon.
I believe so. All right, so there he is. The other one went this way. Salty said that fix-a-flat was metaphorically a douchebag, right? Darkwater said, "Terry, when you see a car on your ass with bright lights following you around some night, before you lose your mind, it'll be me." Well, just know whenever I slam on the brakes, I know it's you, and I'm hoping to put your lights out. Just saying. See him coming back down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't much happening. There's
one driveway.
Oh, there you go.
That's Joe.
Yep, that's Joe there. So that definitely ain't him. Just saying. I don't think Brandon had enough time to get around the block that quick, but if there's a third one, I haven't seen him yet, and I'm not sure who it is.
Right.
Might be driving, that might be the same looking vehicle like he's got.
Yep.
See, that's just it. I never know. I always know Joe's when I see it because it's the only one marked K9. It's easy
Right.
to tell. You know? Easy to tell.
Well, the number on that one is the one Brandon was driving last night. I think it's Sergeant Brandon now, ain't it? Well,
Yes.
Blankenship.
Yep, Sergeant Blankenship. He is now a sergeant. I don't know when he was promoted. It was. It's been a while back now, but you know, when I found out about it, it was a week or two before I found out. They don't call me to let me know they're doing that shit down here. They just they just do it. They don't give a damn if I'm there or not. I've just been there. The only two promotions that I caught on video I have on my channel, but I was just lucky enough to be in the city building for another fucking reason when I caught them. You know, I'm like, what are all the cops? Oh shit, they're promoting somebody. So I get the camera out. You know, hell, I had no idea. They don't clear that shit with irontonauditor. I can tell you that.
I just wondered how many times the mayor's been drunk. Has he been swearing the new deputies in?
I don't know. But I think he's done pickled his brain because he's an asshole. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Debo said, "Tell a joke." Tell us a joke, Eugene.
Fuck.
I'll tell you a joke that Eugene told me one night, guys. He told it live. I don't know if any of you remember it, but I'll tell you again. Said a guy goes to the doctor because his butt's sore. And the doctor said, well, where exactly does it hurt? And he said, well, it hurts right here, right around the entrance. And the doctor said, oh, that's your problem. As long as you keep calling an entrance, it's going to be sore. I don't know if they'll find that one funny or not. I probably pissed a couple people off with that. But that's all right.
We thought it was funny.
Well, I thought it was funny as fuck, but I don't give a fuck who you are. I'll laugh at your ass, you know. I'll even laugh at me if it's funny enough. I don't care. I don't get offended like that.
No, hell no.
I like dirty jokes. I like gay jokes. I like racial jokes. I don't give a fuck. I like them all, and I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about that. I have a good time. I have a good time with me either way. Roseanne said, ew. Right? That gives you a visual you didn't need, didn't it? See, that's what happens when you have a good imagination. You can't unthink shit either. Just saying. It's kind of like trying to unsee it. Darkwatch said if that jackwagon mayor would have just shook your hand and said hello, maybe you would have forgiven him one DUI. Well, I tell you what, I would have thought more about who he was, but since he didn't do that, now I know what kind of piece of shit he is as a person. So, you know, that means that he's obviously a fucked up mayor. I mean, if you're a mayor and you ain't got people skills, you are hurting. Just saying.
Yeah.
And that's one young kid that obviously hasn't grown the fuck up yet. That's what happens when you're fucking 30 and they pin a title on you like mayor. You walk around with your chest out like you're swell. He walks around with his gut out like he's somebody.
Yeah.
You can't see his chest because his gut overshadows it. He got a hell of a tool shed, though. I bet it don't rain on his pecker. Gut sticks out there too far. It's too much beer is what causes that. I'm just saying. Beer and wings, that'll do it to you every time. Sitting on your fat ass, eating too much, drinking too much beer, not moving enough. That's what causes that body shape, Mayor. Now you know, sir. You want to do something about that? Eat less and move more. Quit that goddamn drinking. You're obviously bad at it. Just saying, sir. Just saying.
Now you know he stopped.
Yeah, he stopped. Didn't even, he stopped in the middle of saying the word stop. Didn't even fucking say the word right. Terrible, terrible.
Fucking jackass.
Roseanne said, why did the chicken cross the basketball court? And Jason said, what do you call a depressed bear? A bipolar bear? That's funny, Jason. Bipolar bear. Roseanne said, because he heard the referee was blowing fouls on the other side. Shit. The bipolar bear and the chicken looking for a blow. Oh, that's terrible. Funny, but fucking terrible. You guys are worse than me. I thought mine was bad. Now you got me yawning, man. You started that shit earlier. Hey, Jason, good night, sir. You and Amy and Emily, y'all sleep well. Thanks for riding with us for a while, guys. I appreciate it. I'll pull in up here at the gas station, go to the bathroom.
Making the thirst out.
Yeah, I gotta pee, man. And drinking that too much of that damn coffee, it'll do it till you drink one and gotta pee three, you know? That's how it always works, man. It's like drinking beer. Turn your headlights on, man. There you go. They probably won't ticket you, but they'll goddamn sure pull your ass over for that. It's not something they normally ticket for.
Right. I sit out here and bullshit with the
Oh,
chat again.
I'll let you.
Twice in one night. Got to be some kind of record.
Look at that. Eugene's a fucking chat hero tonight.
Right? Good night, Jason.
All right, I'll be back in a second. I assume you don't need nothing from inside. Well, fuck, we ain't buying it here anyway.
No, hell no. We ain't buying shit here. Scrolling through the chat. Good night, Bert. We gonna stay something. I don't know if safe's gonna be it, but we'll be something. How the hell you doing tonight, D-Boss? Miss Roseanne, if this was my vehicle, I wouldn't mind. But mine stays clean. And Dark Watch, I am, buddy. Moving on up. You ever seen the Jeffersons? Like I said, from where the phone's sitting in the car, see, this is my view of the phone, literally. And I mean, when the phone's over here and it's locked in, it's like this right here, and I'm on the opposite side of the car, so I'm not leaning the foot over and 3 feet up just to read the chat. Dark Watch, won't you put me a bottle of water from the trunk up here? You know, just lower the back seat. Right, Dark Watch? Debo's buddy, are you all right out there? Because if not, man, you got to send me some of that shit you be smoking. Hey, Logan, I don't think you want anything that big now. Come on. I've got a 75-inch flat screen. I think that's just a little bit too big. But the woman's wanting to buy an 82-inch, so I guess I gotta get a new TV as well. Well, I don't get sick reading it. It's just see, I'm way over here in the passenger seat, and where Terry's got that set, and it's really kind of hard for me to.
Somebody been in there that whole fucking time, man. What the? Does nobody shit in the house anymore?
Holy
motherfucker, man. What is it? Everybody run the goddamn gas station to take a shit? Jesus Christ. Fuckers should go home. Making it very hard on hillbilly to find somewhere to take a piss in this town. Guess I'll go down and see if Troy will let me use that one.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Well, if we don't, then I guess I'll find me a spot. Maybe I'll go over under the bridge where Banjo was.
How the hell is he doing now?
I don't know. You know as much as I do, man. Last I heard that somebody had spoken to his former boss, and he was supposed to come back to work in another couple of days, and that's So as far as I know, he's out of rehab and doing good.
Yeah.
Didn't see any cops pass by, did you?
Nah.
Looks like traffic's about to die again.
Yep.
And it's because there ain't nothing to do in this town. If there was, we'd have traffic in this town, Dark Watch says a real hillbilly doesn't need indoor plumbing. You're right, but I don't want to get arrested inside the city, Dark Watch. If I was out home where I'm at, I can pee anywhere I want. And here, they tend to highly fucking frown on that when you just pull your dick out anywhere and let it go. They don't like that much. Got a live YouTube video going on and shit. May not be the best way to present myself, is what I'm saying, To say I have to pee from behind the camera is one thing. To actually do it in front of the camera might be something completely different. Have to make this video age restricted and shit. Change the title of it to IA Pisses on Speedway. Logan said, no shit, Irontonauditor, pee in public and you get to join the sex offender registry, right? Salty said, Terry's so close to the ground, the piss sounds would be too loud. Either that or you wouldn't hear it all. I'm so close, one or the other. I'm so short, I got to make sure not to drop it, slap it on the ground, That cold concrete sucks. Well, for fuck's sake, come on, light. Oh, damn.
I'll sit out here and bullshit with the chat till you get back.
Alrighty, sir.
And when you get back, I gotta go.
I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Dark Boy said, what a fucked up country. Can't even piss outside. What the fuck are trees for anyway, right? That's what I say.
Salty said trees are not to be pissing off. Well, Salty, I mean, every one of us has done it. Everybody has pissed outside. I have millions of times. I don't give a shit. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Right? I have to quit that, Roseanne. I've been doing this a lot tonight, which I ain't had much sleep either. Of course, when does me and Terry ever get fucking sleep? Right, Dark Watch. Oh, that's a good one. That's good. That's the best one I've heard tonight. I don't know. I don't go that far now, Logan. Come on now. That was a good one, Dark Watch. Yeah, it was a good one. See, I've got you guys, up to the window right here. So if you come all the way back here where I'm sitting, you can see the whole damn car. And of course, Terry's little seat, it's mine's back here. Damn it, I'm trying, Miss Roseanne. I'm trying to quit yawning. Claire, I love when people ask if you have a bathroom. No, we shouldn't. Right, Claire? That you get to see the one little spot where the camera is. that's the only spot's clean. Oh. What did I say? Well, they did that back in the old days. Hello. Right, Claire? In that store. And that's the if I can use their bathroom. Shit. Now she's just coming through. So if I can use their bathroom. When they say they don't have one, I ask, where do you pay? That's, I try not to use too many gas stations' bathrooms, especially the ones here in Ironton. You never know what you're going to see or find when you walk in there. So I try not to use too many. Of course, when I'm out with the IA, of course, that's unless we're uptown by my house, then we'll stop by my house. Look, there goes the K9 unit right there. Man, people with this loud banging music. Oh my God. How do you not have a fucking headache? Ooh. Miss Roseanne, just call into the Rich gas station on 3rd Street and tell the IA get the hell back in the car. Well, Logan, if I got to go to the bathroom that bad, I don't give a shit if I'm on the Ironton PD parking lot. I would. If I got to go that bad, I'm going. I don't care where it's at. I'm going if I got to go that bad. But, no. Even when I was a truck driver, I wouldn't do that, Logan. I would just pull off the side of the road, hit the flashers, jump out the passenger side, start pissing. Right. I dare you to do it, Roseanne. I think Miss Lisa done it the last time. Rich gas station on 3rd Street. You got to call and tell Terry, get the hell in the car. Logan, actually, I have been stuck in the freeway, on plenty of freeways, and have to use the bathroom. I have, but it was all nights, because I didn't drive during the day because my OTR teammate, he was restricted. He was not allowed to drive night shifts. So, I mean, I've pissed on many freeways. Now, New Jersey, New York, oh my God, I hated delivering to them. I hated it. I've had to have a police escort, through New York, and then they got to block the damn traffic off because everybody's too fucking stupid to see you're trying to back a fucking 80,000 pound vehicle just to get it unloaded. Call the gas station and tell that tenant on the bathroom door. Terry's in there taking an IA too, huh? Hell with the one. Tell him to tell Mr. IA, get the hell in the car. Cut it. Get the hell in the car. Logan, like I said, when I was OTR, that's over the road for people that don't know what that means, truck driver. For CR England, US Express, John Christner Trucking, which is called JCT, and US Express. I pissed on many freeways. But like I said, I was the night driver. Because my OTR teammate at the time, he was restricted and was not allowed to drive at nights. So yes, I pissed on a lot of freeways. No, Salty, I don't drive a truck no more, brother. I was tired. I done 8 years. I was tired of being away from my baby girl 30 days at a time and only home 2. And I came home and going through local jobs, because with the payday that I'm used to from being an OTR truck driver, they just don't pay that shit around here. Right, Dark Watch. Yes, I was on the road 30 days at a time. Like I said, I'd done the lower 48, and we actually went to New Mexico. Well, not New Mexico. Well, I've been to New Mexico, but we actually delivered into Mexico as well. Me and my OTR teammate. Well, we was never late, so we was always getting tips and all that, And I've got to say, if you're ever in Mexico, not New Mexico, Mexico, grab a couple burritos. They don't call them tacos; it's burritos. I'm telling you, it's the best shit you will ever eat in your life. And if you got American money, they do not have change. Yes, we are rich on 3rd Street. Eugene, what kind of work do you do now? Well, right now, I am getting ready to. I'm gonna try to start driving for Walmart, or um, Rural King. So hopefully that works out. Like I said, though, in all honesty, guys, when I was on the road, my wife's right here in the chat. She can back me up. I was making $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 a week driving OTR. You just ain't gonna find that, that type of money around here. Ironton's just fucking broke. They don't have that kind of money. Well, they probably do. They just tell everybody they're broke. Yeah, I was making damn good money on the road. Damn good money. Put it this way. Every 2 days, I was clearing about $2,700 every 2 days. He couldn't understand you. Why the hell not? It's Troy. You got to speak a little bit more hillbilly, Miss Roseanne. Everybody in this chat just start blowing the Rich gas station on 3rd Street up until the IA. He's been there about 15 minutes now. Tell him to just cut it short. Let's go. Let's see here, Logan. I hear Walmart treats all their employees like shit, very much like FedEx, at least UPS and Union. Well, yeah, I've heard the same thing, Logan, but, I've also heard a bunch of stuff about the truck companies that I drove for. And in all honesty, I mean, if you do your job, you do your work, I mean, you're good to go. You got to think, most of these guys out here, especially the ones who've been on the road, 20 and 25 years. Of course, you ain't got a boss looking over your shoulder. You never do when you're a truck driver. You do your work, you get treated like family. Every company I've ever worked for has treated me like family, and I've heard nothing but shit about them. How trashy they was, this and that. But in all honesty, it wasn't like that. They wasn't with me anyway. You know why? Because I made sure my job was done. Let's see here. Local hazmat hauling is out here. But yeah, I have all my endorsements. I still hold Class A CDLs, which I always will. And the public restroom got sound confused. But yeah, I mean, it just depends on how you do your job, Logan. I mean, if you do your job, a pair of lips gonna say anything. And I really believed half the stuff I heard until I started working for these companies. And I was blunt with them. I come straight out and ask them, hey, you're going to treat me like shit, I ain't going to be here. And they're like, whoa, calm down, son. What are you talking about? They said, you'll see how we treat our people. And I'll tell you what, man, I mean, a few years on Christmas, I'd get $3,000 bonuses for Christmas. On my birthday, I think the highest I ever got was $1,750. And that was at U.S. Express, just for my birthday. That wasn't my weekly pay. Yeah, I've been U.S. Express, JCT. I'm sorry, Hogan. I forgot Hogan. I work for Hogan too. And Hogan's a great company to work for. They do like the Family Dollars and Dollar Generals and stuff like that. It's a great company to work for. And in all honesty, I was really thinking about going back to Hogan. And I can't do 30 days, on the road and only get to spend 2 days with my daughter and my family. Just can't do it. Dark Watch. Eugene, you might need to make sure Terry didn't flush himself down the drain. Right, Dark Watch? Right? I think he did. Of course, he's going to come out here and say he had to talk to Troy, but, I do see him standing there talking to Troy right now. I was never on the truck inside Eugene. I was always on the receiving warehouse. And we got along great with the truckers. Oh, yes, Logan. Every trucker I've ever met, and, I have the utmost respect for these people. I mean, I don't know if you ever heard this, but I used to hear this old saying, a truck driver can be your best friend. And I tell you what, there's times that me and my OTR teammate would go in, steakhouses, especially down in Texas. I loved their steakhouses down in Texas. We'd go in there and we'd have $106 worth of food. We'd eat it, ask for the check. Sweetheart, it's already been paid for by a Swift truck driver. I'm like, what in the hell? And we get outside and the Swift truck driver guy's waiting out there on and say, hey, boys, looks like you guys working hard. This is for all the hard work out there and all that. And so me and my teammate would repay the favor with another truck driver. America Pride, Ohio, but the irontonauditor and Troy are inside watching his stream and reading the chat. Miss Roseanne, I do not doubt that one bit, but see, here's the only problem with that. Mr. Troy is up there in age, and he knows a little bit about the YouTube and all that, but I really do believe the IA would have to help him get on YouTube. Logan, I'm sure we run into each other a few times, if you was on the receiving end. Where was you at, if you don't mind me asking? That's right, Logan. Pay it forward. And, we would. There's times that we go in there and, me and my OTR teammate would just look for a family of about 5 or 6 in the family. And we'd call our waitress over and be like, hey, we want their tab on our bill. And they'd be like, whoa, honey, that's like $248. We don't give a shit. We want their tab on our bill. And then there's times, we didn't have to pay nothing because the other truck drivers, truck drivers will help you if you're not a dickhead to them. That's like my CB handle. They would, everybody loved my CB handle when I was out there because it was kill switch. And I'd be driving down the road and it'd be like 9, 10 o'clock at night. And about 40 fucking different truck drivers would come on there. Kill switch, where the hell you at? We at the steakhouse right here in Texas. I'm like, brother, I'm in Wyoming. There's no way in hell I can meet you there tonight. I said, I'd love to. But they would, because I always had to go to Texas at least twice a week, sometimes 3. But what these truck drivers would do, in all honesty, and I never asked for it, not one time. This is how good these truck drivers was. What they would do, they would go ahead and say, hey, there's these 2 young boys going to come here from U.S. Express named Eugene and Miguel. Here's $200. That's for their meal when they come in here. And I'll be damned. Every time we never had to pay for a steak dinner in Texas. Right. We're going to give him some shit about that, Salty. We're going to have to give him some shit about that. Boy, he was right when he said he had to go to the bathroom. The big truck stop. He passed over right off the 10 coming from New Mexico. Yes, I do, Logan. I've been there a million times. Yes, I do. I've been there a lot. And I'll tell you what, that's one of my favorite truck stops. That was, we got
that was 3 phone calls.
We got Mr. IA back in here.
Sorry, guys. I had somebody in there telling me some stuff. I can't tell you everything they was telling me. Just know that they were talking about some stuff.
Stop, brother.
All right, man. I'll wait on you. We around here, there's some things going on under the limb, and every once in a while, people like to tell me about those things, and I have to listen to an extent. And then I had to tell him I come visit him at home because it'd be a hell of a lot easier that way. So I apologize for leaving y'all alone so long. I'm back now. Let Eugene go use the restroom. Hopefully he don't get caught up bullshitting too, because I know he knows them as well. So you'll have that sometimes. Get the batteries changed out in my vape device here. Ones I got are about dead. Good thing I always carry a spare set, huh? Ain't no gal in there, Salty. That's the problem. It's just Troy. I'd promise you I wasn't swapping slobber with Troy in him. Me and Troy don't swing like that, just saying. Yeah, the guy I was talking to is actually a cousin of mine. I don't want to give too much away at the moment. He's had some problems in here with some people, and we'll get on to that some other day. It's a subject for another day, guys. I just started talking about some of the things that are going on around here. I haven't gotten that deep into it with y'all yet, mainly because I got to get my ducks in a row and make sure shit's what it is before I say too much. You guys know I'm not in a habit of saying shit that ain't true, so it's not that some of this shit ain't true, but if I can't prove it, it don't matter if it's true or not. It's part of the problem. What I know to be a fact and what I can prove sometimes are two different things. So I apologize if that sounds a little cryptic. That's the best I can do for an explanation, guys. I can't part with everything just now. Hopefully, someday soon, we'll be able to talk a little more and a little extra about certain things. But until then, we're just kind of floating and waiting on that proof to get here. Certain things, certain ducks, got to put them in a row. Kelly Fitzpatrick, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Kelly. Our resident Democrat is in the house. Good evening to you, Miss Kelly. Now, Eugene's in there bullshitting. I figured he would be. It's going to be hard to get him out of there now. It's hard for me to get out of there. Hope everybody's still having a good night out there. I know it's been a little boring tonight. No cherries and berries, but we're doing the best we can. Somebody said, surely there's more than one liberal here. Well, I don't know anything about liberal, but I do know she's a Democrat. I don't know that makes all Democrats liberal. That's part of the problem in this country. Everybody thinks one word is a catch-all phrase for everybody that thinks the same, and that's not necessarily true, guys. Just saying. Not necessarily true. Claire said, I hear that vape mine is strawberry kiwi. Well, mine's regular tobacco, Claire. I don't do any other kind. I don't like the fruity sweet flavors. They make me gag. I like it to taste as close to a burning leaf as I can get, with no sweet whatsoever to it. I just went back to vaping, let's see, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know. It's been a little bit now. Been back on it for a couple of weeks at least. I've smoked absolutely 0 cigarettes in at least 14, 15 days, something like that. Not had a one. Can't do tobacco. I do. That's my. I was always a hardcore smoker, so that's what I went for. Yeah, Roseanne says she tries to refrain from politics. Sorry, guys, I'm getting the yawns. Whatever Eugene had making him yawn there a while ago must be catching. Roseanne, I never try to refrain from politics. I just tell everybody exactly how I feel. If you're carrying the name Democrat, the label Democrat or Republican, and you're going to stand there and be proud and tell me that you're a Democrat or Republican, somebody ought to slap you in the face and wake you up. I don't like titles. I don't like labels. And the reason is because too many people think everything else comes with that. And unfortunately, with this two-party system we got, we're stuck on this whole left-right idea of life. And I hate that shit. It's not how it should be, but that's how it is. We should be able to walk down the middle and use the good ideas from both sides rather than assuming that because, well, anyway, you guys know how it works and it's bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Have a good one, brother. Oh, yeah, I goddamn said it did.
Hey, hello, Facebook. You seen a sexy ass motherfucker tonight, hasn't you?
Right? I'll catch you later, man.
Be careful, man.
Now I know what time to go visit him. I told you I've been there a couple times,
Yep.
knocked on his door. He never did answer. He said, you got to knock loud. Well, fuck, here's part of the
Guy
problem.
walked in there. He says,
I got to...
damn it, Eugene, you know I didn't recognize you the first night. I said, fucking shame on you. Go to the corner 10 minutes.
Well, it was dark. It was just dark, and you don't look the same as you used to.
He said, yeah, that's what he told me. He said, damn, dude, I'm used to you going everywhere with no shirt through winter, summer, fall.
Did you know he's family to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
cousin. His mom was in it.
Yeah, he's,
I don't want to say his name on
no,
here.
no.
And I warned him now, you get around me, you got to be careful. Make sure I ain't running live
Nope.
before you say anything.
So, how many
Anyway.
phone calls did you get in the gas station, brother?
3. 3 goddamn people out in the chat calling in there talking about me being MIA. Which I was to them, I guess.
I told him to call in there. I said, I dare you, Miss Roseanne. She said, I tried, but he didn't understand me. I said, I guarantee you put a little bit of hillbilly in it, he will.
Maybe. Might have been Troy's problem. He got that hillbilly ear, don't he?
He's trying to buy my damn guns.
Who,
Every
Troy?
time I see him, he's like, man, that's a beautiful 4 or 5. Please
likes
sell
that,
it to
doesn't he?
me. I said, no, sir.
Well, hell, sell it to him for double what you paid. Go
Fuck
get
no.
you another one, and you'll have the money back plus the gun.
My
That's how
wife
you do that.
will fucking kill me, dude.
Why? It's the same thing. You just go buy another one. You just got to sell it to him for double what you paid. That's all.
Oh, hell no.
I think he won't want it once you tell him what you want for it. That's
Yeah.
usually how you fix that, Hey, there's Colin Bastow. How you doing tonight, Colin? Good to see you out there, sir. Mr. Colin from Australia. Him and Blanche both are down there in the land down under, which actually doesn't exist, I'm told. They fly you around in the air a long time and land you at Disneyland. Apparently all those kangaroos are like animatronics or something, I guess.
Hold on
They
a
don't
minute now.
actually exist. I'm not sure.
Who said Australia doesn't exist?
Buddy, I don't know, but apparently there is a certain sect of the flat earthers who claim that Australia is not there.
I've been there.
Now, I don't know. Well, I mean, I've never even heard that, but that's what I've heard people say that they have said. And anyway, I don't know everything, man. I just catch what I catch, I'm in and out of those circles, and I don't know everything they talk about. But apparently, some people believe that Australia is not there. At least that's what I'm told. American Pride, Ohio, shame on you for ratting her out, Roseanne said. Told on her right then and there. He's like that. He's like that, Roseanne. You gotta watch him. He's a turncoat.
In all honesty, my wife texted me. She said, "Hey, I called him too."
Yeah, there was 2 or 3 people that called.
I remember I had.
Troy said, "Why do they do that?" I said, "Oh, that shit's funny as hell to them, man. you don't get it. It's you're not part of the gang, so you don't understand why they do that."
I remember Miss Lisa asked me one night. She said, "Should I call?" Yes, you should. Go in there, tell him get his ass in the car.
Colin said, "Blanche and I are both from Western Australia. Is that different than Eastern Australia?" I mean, I'm only asking because I don't know. I mean, I know it's on a different side of the fucking continent, so don't tell me that. I understand the difference between East and West. I'm just wondering if it's like a different, because it's so goddamn big, is it like a big different culture, between the two? Is what I'm asking.
Australia's pretty fucking big.
I know it is. That's why, hell, Ohio's pretty fucking big. It ain't as big as Australia, but goddamn, you get an hour north of here, people can't understand what the fuck I'm saying anymore, and that's in the same damn state. let alone the other half of the country. I got out to California, people thought I was a fucking nut. You talk about different, they are way the fuck different on the West Coast.
In all honesty, when we was delivering in California when I was OTR, they thought Miguel was a Mexican, and he wasn't. And they thought I was from Texas. The accents.
I've had people believe I was from Texas and Northern Ohio.
So I would always call my OTR teammate, "Wake the fuck up, you damn Mexican." He'd be like, "Fuck you."
Wake up, Jose. Jose Rodriguez.
Dude, I used to give him hell.
Trying to find a good stereotype name. I don't
I'll tell you what. We was in California. Now, I ain't going to say the company's name, but we was in California. I walked in with paperwork and told him I was there, and he was like, "If you don't mind, docket number 19. He said, "Go ahead." And I said, "I know." I go open the door. I said, "But I got to have your permission to cut the tag off the door." He said, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." So I cut off, docked in, went back in there, and there was a woman sitting there. I asked her 19 times to sign the paper. Oh, look there.
I see it.
Asked her 19 times to sign the paper, and we have nowhere to pull
God damn it. Of course we don't.
Yeah, I asked her 19 times to sign the fucking paperwork. She would not do it. Come to find out, Miguel went there. She signed it automatically. That was one racist bitch right there.
All right, guys, they're up here on the highway, and I don't pull off there on the highway because it's unsafe. It's a bad idea. And if I get my little car cracked up, I can't afford another one. I think everybody knows that. So we're going to pull in right here and watch them as best we can from back here, unfortunately. We don't really have a good line of sight at all, but it's the best I can do for now.
Oh, that's right. You can't zoom in on your...
No, I can't. Hell, all I can see is lights on that camera.
Right.
Hell, I can see the lights from here anyway. Colin said Western Australia is a state. There I am highlighting comments again. Said the best are from the West. Well, there you go. Now we know. California's in the West. Does that count, Colin? Logan's asking. No, Logan, I'll answer for him. It doesn't
It does
count.
not count.
This ain't fucking Australia, son. Just saying. Dark Watch says, smoke enough weed and you can believe anything, right? It's a possibility. I'd have to smoke more than I have today, I can tell you that.
While we're stopping, you need to go back there and read the comments. Dark Watch was leaving. We was in the...
I'm not going to scroll back
In
to
the gas
500
station.
comments, man. It's too much of a... If I had a bigger screen, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's hard to do on this phone. Logan says either you're driving a lowrider or your suspension. My suspension needs work. We done talked about that every damn life we've had for 4 or 5. I got ball joints coming, sir. God, I'm coming. I'm working on it little by little. I'll get it put back together.
You don't see too many hillbillies, driving lowriders.
No. Well, around here, the goddamn potholes have ripped the fucking ground effects off of it. Jesus Christ, you can't drive a lowrider here. You got to have good fucking concrete for that shit. Out there in California, they might get by with that shit, but here in Ohio, you tear the bottom out of a car trying that. Especially in this town, could you imagine? Tear the bumper covers off that sumbitch. That's the first time you turn left, you know?
He don't get a chance to make it right.
Logan said, I don't mechanic, damn it, cut me some slack.
Ever tell you a story about that when me and Miguel was in Jacksonville, Mississippi?
I don't know. You've told me several stories, okay. So I'm not sure which one's which.
We was in Jacksonville, Mississippi, and we stopped at this, it's like a little mall and Paul's Diner, but the parking lot's fucking huge. And fucking, I walk in, I go to order food. She told me, she said, son, she said, because it's summertime, I get pretty damn dark, but you can still tell, I'm white. She looked at me, she said, we don't serve your kind here. You got to go out back to the window.
Well, there you go.
I said, excuse me? I said, why don't you fucking go out back to the window? Quite frankly, take your son bitch shoved up your ass. I got back to the truck, man, I was pissed. I was mad. Miguel was like, what the hell? I said, they told me to go run back to the fucking window. He said, no, and Miguel's Puerto Rican. He goes right in there and them son of a bitches serve him food.
Well, you should have just had him order yours too.
I did.
That was the car they just had pulled over with.
Yep.
All right, to let them go, I guess they're going to take off now. I would assume.
So if you're ever in Jacksonville, Mississippi, and you're not white, don't get out.
I told him I was black. Damn it, don't you know what you're looking at? Must be colorblind.
I could not believe it. Man, that pissed me off. I called, pretty sure CR England time.
Well, that stop's over. There was no search and no ticket written. They weren't there long enough, so I guess that one's done.
I called CR England and I told them, don't you ever fucking send me back here, and they never did.
There we go. I got a refill now. Just had to redo the batteries there a minute ago.
How much you refill that a week?
A week?
Yeah.
Usually at least once or twice a day. What do you mean a week?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they'll tell you this is worth 5 packs of cigarettes, but they lie to sell shit. That's what they do. If you actually smoke, then you're going to vape more than they tell you, you know. They pick up a bottle and say, this is the same as 15 packs of cigarettes. Well, it might be, but that means I can smoke 15, or I can vape 15 packs of cigarettes worth in very little time.
I tried it one time, man. Oh, my goodness, never again.
It takes me approximately 120 milliliters of juice for every 30 days. That's 4 30 milliliter bottles. Dirty old man, how you doing out there? She said, hey, APO.
How you doing, dirty old man?
How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Yeah, I really want to talk to Adam. I wish I'd have had the opportunity to do it before. Like I said, I stopped by there a couple times. No one ever answered the door.
He told me, man, I cannot believe I didn't recognize you until after we split up that night. I said, I knew exactly who you was.
He definitely knew exactly who I was, but, you know, of course. Ray, my tongue's getting wrapped around my eye teeth, Ray. I can't see what I'm saying. Can't see what I'm saying. Ray Ramirez is still here, he said. Still here, my dogs. Good to see you, Ray. Glad you're still here. Dirty old man out there getting some love in the chat. I think everybody loves dirty old man.
Yeah.
I know I do love having them around.
I'll tell you what, dirty old man was everything that I expected. Everything. I was like, with a name like that.
Definitely an interesting old fucker, ain't he?
Yeah. I was thinking, with a name like that, come on now. Ain't no man gonna put that. It's his name, you know what I mean?
Well, apparently that ain't true, is it? At least he quit talking about me being a cutie.
Right.
Quit lying to me and shit, you know. I appreciated it, but you know, that one's too obvious, you know.
Your old Troy. I can't go around Troy unless he's trying to buy every damn gun I own.
He don't ask me for mine. I think he's already got 1 or 2 of them.
Right. I'll tell you what, he loves them 4.5s.
I do too. Just too heavy, unfortunately. too heavy to carry around every day all the time.
Well, the 1911 is not really bad. It's not as heavy as everyone thinks the 1911, but the 4.5 I got on right now, that's a heavy son of a gun.
I like the look of a 1911. It's just not my favorite gun.
Oh, I love it, man. I do. I love my 1911.
The damn street is just begging for him to fuck with him, man.
Nope. Yeah.
Something tells me they may.
I think it's my favorite gun right there.
Think they'll fuck with him tonight?
Yeah, I do. Just because he is who he is. You want me?
Around the block?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There you go. Somebody pushing a shopping cart down, went and stole him a shopping cart. Not that I give a shit, but you know, that ain't the way to keep prices low. I'll put it that way. Where'd he go?
Damn, where the hell did he go?
I don't know. He took the fuck off, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So stay somewhere close to him just to see if they seen him and fucked with him or not. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, I guarantee they fuck with him. They see.
Oh shit.
Miss Kelly, how you doing tonight?
Dark Watch said you have a new twist on watching cops park 4 miles away and narrate. Well, I can't get right up in there all the time, Dark Watch. God damn it. Like I said, my safety's more important than your curiosity, sir. Hey, Kelly's saying hi to you. You've seen that, right?
Yes, sir. How you doing tonight, Miss Kelly?
No orange cones. I've never had the accelerator cable snap off while I've been on the freeway. I've never had one snap anyway, so thank God. But no, that's never happened to me. No, Josh, we've only seen one stop, as a matter of fact, and we had to see it from a bit back just because it was up on the highway and I couldn't get to it. Well, I could have, but I don't park on the side of the highway. It's dangerous and I don't do it. Watching you home, sir. Watching you home.
Yes, bullshit. They fuck with him just because who he is.
Well, it was told to me that he had a lot of domestics, but he doesn't because I went and asked, and he has zero. They couldn't find anything at the county level on him at all. Nothing.
I've never known him be that type of man. I've known him being a real man. You know what I mean? Not doing that shit.
No, Colin, I'm driving on the right side of the road, sir. It's the only side to drive on, man. That's why we're America. That's why we drive on the right, because it's the right side to drive on. Just saying, sir. That's why they call it the right side.
It's right. Yeah, if they seen for sure that they're stopping.
That's what I figured.
I guarantee it.
Colin said, right is not right. Right is absolutely right. It even says so in the name, man. That's why they call it right. Just saying. That's why they call it right. So you can park in here anytime. I don't know why. Fucking intersection there, but that's all right. I'll just park it right here. It'll work too. Joke it if I can't take a fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dark Watch said, oh, hell, I don't watch for the cop stops anyway. Well, no, I don't think anybody does. We don't have enough of them on this channel to make it worth the time. If you're watching just for cop stops, you're going to see about 15 minutes every weekend. The rest of these hours is just us. Yes, Josh, you are right. He told me about these. Go up and said it to Marlo. I was like, man, ain't a whole lot happens up here, and I'll be damned if we didn't end up here anyway. We absolutely did end up here, didn't we?
We sure do.
Yep, I lost sight of him. We must have cut up a street. Must have cut up a street on him. I assume you're not cold, are you?
No, hell no.
I don't know where the hell he went.
It's hard to.
Well, let's get back down the other way then. There he is. Oops.
Yep.
I see some LEDs coming this way too. Back here. That's what I said. It's exactly what I thought. I don't know that it was one of them, just Saw some LEDs.
Right.
Shelley said, looks like a wrench night. I'm not sure what that means unless she's talking about all the wrenches in my chat. And there's a bunch of them out there, I'll tell you. Probably more people in it to have one than people that don't.
Yeah. There he goes. He's going up 6.
Was it?
Yep.
How the hell did I miss it?
Yeah.
Was that damn light in my face? Is that what it is? That was a good stop from that truck, wasn't it?
Right.
Big fucking stop. Say, obviously in more of a hurry than I am since they're going to run stop signs and shit. Pull over and leave her to it.
There he is.
Yep, I see him. Claire's a damn hose man, right? Some of these I gotta like park the car in and climb back up out of and shit, you know? Fill them full of water to float the car back up out the fucking top.
Right. Oh. Man, you sure was told me to quit yawning.
Well, then fucking quit it, man.
Kinda can't help.
You're right, Dark Watch. They shouldn't have. No domestic violence and no felonies that I was able to dig up. I tried. You're right. They shouldn't have taken his weapon, but that's according to him, that's the 3rd or 4th time they've stopped him and taken weapons from him. Every time they see him, they take whatever weapons he's got. And tell him he has domestics when he doesn't. So that seems to be the problem here. Now, again, I don't claim to know the whole story. I don't. Still working on it, man. Still working on it. But I did go to the courthouse to find what there was, and there wasn't anything.
I'd go down 6.
Down here?
Yeah.
Man.
Just to make sure, man, because they always fuck with him hard, always have.
He'd be right in here somewhere. up here on this end of town, though. Of course, I didn't see him on the other end either for that fucking matter.
Well, that's the place I know he lives, down in the north end.
I mean the cops. I haven't seen him up in here, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I know where he lives.
Right.
He lives up there
Oh, okay.
on one of the dead ends up there off Lorraine. Ain't that Lorraine that goes down by your place?
Yep.
Yeah. If you're going up Lorraine toward the dog pound, he lives on one of the dead end ones there close to
Oh, okay.
the place up
Yeah,
there.
that's the place I seen him.
I don't want to say too much, you know.
Yeah. It's the last place I seen him was right here.
Mm-hmm. They probably cut up another block.
Probably.
Country Josh said, Terry, who are you following? I'm just following a guy on a bicycle, man. They fuck with him a lot. I was just trying to see if he'd draw him out tonight for us. They definitely don't like him. I have yet to figure out why. I've been told it's because of domestics, but I couldn't find any. I went looking. And there aren't too many of those that don't get prosecuted, so. But I was told he had several, and I can't even find one. So that's the thing that bugs me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's telling me fibs.
Like I said, man, fucking, I've known him for a long time.
Me too. All my life.
Even when I was in the streets, you know, they've always fucked with him. Always.
Yeah, Josh, it's actually a cousin of mine. He was riding a bicycle. We just checking him uptown there a little bit, make sure he's all right. Cops fuck with him pretty hard. Mr. Zeus Zyklin, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Mr. Zeus himself. Mr. Logo Maker.
Thank you again for that logo.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Always going to tout him as the logo man.
Yep.
You know?
Exactly what I think I'll start calling him.
Mine looks fucking awesome. I love it. Yours looks pretty fucking badass too, man.
Mm-hmm. I love mine as well.
I like yours almost as much as I like mine. Of course, I have to be a little biased, you know. Mine's mine, of course, but
right.
You know,
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Yeah, Dark Watch. The only problem is you got to have proof of the rights being violated over and over. Just because he says so, don't necessarily make it true. You know.
One thing I can say about him, what he tells you about the police, you better take it to the bank.
Well, he's a rough motherfucker.
Yeah, he is.
He ain't got nothing against taking a swing here and there if he needs to.
That's right. That's why I always like hanging out with him.
He's a lot like me. You know, he ain't gonna fight unless you force him into it. But if you force him into it, you are fucked.
I always loved hanging out with him, man. Especially, you know, running the streets and shit. Fucking, we was in fights every night, dude. At one point in time.
He said, we're very welcome and thanks for the compliments. Well, sir, they're not really compliments. We're just telling the truth. We ain't trying to stroke your ego, man. We really like them. We just want you to know. And we want everybody else out there to know who made them for us. So that way, if they need or want something like that, they know who to go to. Because I know for me in the YouTube world, is you don't always know who to ask for help, you know?
Yep.
And you were right there for me and did better than even I could have imagined. So thank you for that, Sir Zeus, by the way.
And turned mine into badass.
You're fucking awesome. He made Debos too. Debos is fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
I like his logo too. Zeus just got a flair and a knack for getting it done, man. He knows.
He does.
You know, he's got that creative mind, man. I wish I had one, but I don't.
Yeah, Mr. Logo Man himself. I've gotten about 30 emails on that logo. Like, man, who the hell done that? Well, if you watch me and the IA on the Irontonauditor channel every Friday and Saturday night, you'll find out who made them logos. Hell, he made all of our logos.
Hell, email them the link back.
Yeah, Mr. Logo Man himself. Y'all love mine, dude. It's badass.
So it's going to be a dead Saturday, don't it?
Yeah, kind of sucks.
Well, like I always say, I like the boring nights the best, actually. It's nobody can claim they're being beaten, caged, and tased tonight.
Right.
Unless they're doing it real fucking quick. Unless it's just a quick drive-by tasing, there ain't nothing going on tonight, you know? And I like it that way. Not that I'm accusing them of doing that shit, because I'm not, guys. You all know that. Just making a joke.
That's like when I was in jail, always in trouble all the time. Fucking, I don't know if you ever heard of Eugene Hawkston.
Yep, sure enough.
But
I know quite a few.
I was in there when they beat the fuck out of him, man.
I heard about that. Of course, I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Yeah, I was in there.
They Dark Watch said, Terry, if they take his guns, isn't that proof? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess that depends on the reports and things, you know. We'll have to get dates and times so that I can request certain paperwork, body cam footage. See, that's just it. That'll be the proof if it's there. If it's there.
We need to follow that car.
In a hurry, ain't it? Might not have to. There's some LEDs coming at us from behind. I'm going to pull over right here. Well, it just smoked by the LEDs and they're not viewing, so. Wait and see if these LEDs are on the front of a cop car or not.
It don't look like it.
Lori said she thinks the Blues are out in front of McDonald's. Oh, is there shit going on in front of McDonald's, is there? If so, I'll get the fuck out of here. We'll go fucking find out. Well, maybe we'll wait a second. Let that one get by. We'll get out in front of somebody. Come on. In front of McDonald's.
We know stop signs and red lights. We'll be there about 10 minutes.
Right. That's the only problem with not having a light bar, ain't it? You just run shit when you want. Well, I guess I could, but you know, try not to do that. Roseanne said they still have a big boys. What do you mean still? That's brand new to this town. It ain't been here all that long, just a few years.
Not very good.
So it ain't still here. It's just now here. It's brand new to us. I think they had an original Big Boys back in the day, and then that, of course, is Frisch's Big Boy. They bought into it. Back down to nice. There he sits right there. in front of McDonald's because he's sitting right there in his little cubby holder, monitoring the traffic.
This is state boys at the airport over again.
Yeah.
Then you know he ain't fucking with that. Might lose his job over that one.
Either the mayor or the state boy.
The local PD.
The local PD wasn't what nothing to do with that the last time.
Nope.
They drove right by it and left it sit, which is odd because they always stop to back them up. Unless they got the mayor caught, and then they stay the fuck out of that.
Yeah, there's nothing going on up here.
I'd say that's a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
You got your boss pulled over. It's probably the best thing they can do is to drive the fuck by. Just say. Not that they were trying not to get involved, but they're smart enough not to. You know what I mean? Conflict of interest. There's a Texan. Well, shit.
Damn, it's already 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna pull over here and grab me a bottle of water out of the trunk. You want one?
No.
Need something to wet my whistle. It's getting a little dry. The only thing I hate worse than a dry whistle is two of them. Oh. Oh. Get out the car.
Getting old and shit.
I'll tell you what, my fucking back is killing me, man. It hurts something terrible. Between this car and these fucking streets, man, it'll beat you to death.
Man, the night flew by, didn't it?
No, we just started late. Well, I did. I didn't start at my normal 7.
Yeah.
And I started early the last couple times. Well, I started early tonight by about 30 minutes. Fuck, I was out for over 9 hours last night.
Yep.
Or yesterday. Can't do that every fucking day.
No.
Ray Ramirez is Eugene, funny man. Roseanne said, 1 more hour, Ironton Auditor. I'll have to reset the car clock. Now we don't. We can just leave it where the fuck it's at and know the time changed. That's what I usually do, and then I ain't got to fuck with it.
That's right. It is time change, ain't it?
Yeah, it will be something like 2,
Yeah.
I think, usually. Which is a dumb fucking thing.
It is.
Keep changing the goddamn time. Just leave it to fuck alone. We'll know what fucking time it is.
Okay.
Damn it. Always thought it was funny when I used to work and everybody showed up fucking an hour early or an hour late. You know, every year it was a big problem. So I had to start writing it on the goddamn employee schedule. Time change, don't be late. You're right, Clara. That's exactly the problem. I'm so goddamn short I got to be right up on the damn steering wheel to drive.
That's why they
She said they let them go now, but they're down by Susan Court. Well, holy shit.
Down by Susan's Court.
Well, thank you, Lori. I guess that one's already over, so there's no way of busting her ass. No reason to bust her ass to get that way. Yeah, Clara, not only that, this little car, man, it sucks. And these potholes are, you know, I do this shit every weekend, and it kills my back. It really does.
It's
And I have a healthy back. I don't have one of them normal old man broken down backs. I actually have a good one. But man, when I get out of this thing at night, it hurts so bad. Especially after being in it for 8 or 9 hours. Ain't a lot happening tonight, is there?
No.
They're down there by Susan Court. Was it even a traffic stop, Lori? Well, she said they let them go, so it must have been. That's unusual. We usually don't see them down there.
Usually the only time I see them down there is by
Must be
the
because
impound
we're.
yard.
I wonder if it's because we're up here.
Probably.
Impound yard. It ain't by Susan Court, is it? It's over
Yeah.
here by the ball field.
That's Susan Court.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking Staytan. You're right. Susan Court's different. That's what's screwing my head. I was thinking Staytan. That's the difference. There you go. Get my shit together here. Saying the right thing, thinking somewhere completely fucking different. That's what I said. There wasn't no point in busting. I was thinking Staytan. Wasn't no point in busting her ass to get all the way down there.
Well, how I know that, man? We used to play fucking basketball down here at Susan's from sun up to sundown. Then we'd go to school, get out of school, come here to play ball.
But good, as long as they're on this end, we know Adam got home safe.
Yep.
Just saying. Oh, there they are right there.
Yep, residence.
Yep. That's a call for service. That's exactly what's going on there.
That's like, man, since everybody used to play ball down here, man got older. Hell, them courts is always empty anymore.
There's only two of them tonight, too, ain't there?
That's what it's looking like.
Just him and Akers. Blankenship and Akers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Brandon.
I'm pretty sure it is. Chance must have got the night off. I guess even the PD gets the night off. Huh?
Right. Hell, they don't have many as it is.
They ain't got very many fucking officers in this fucking town. I know that. Not very many at all. Oh, my back is killing me, man.
Your mind's starting to hurt a little bit.
This fucking car, it's not very comfortable, is it?
1,000 potholes ago, I was pretty good.
Right. That was before the vertebrae started to crack. Now that shit's getting painful. Get out of here, my tailbone and all the way up. My lower back hurts so much.
My wife's still watching. I think I need a back massage.
Well, fuck. Order two of them. We'll go get them.
Order
That's what
two
I'm
of them.
thinking.
We'll go get them.
I could use one myself.
Babe, I think I need a back massage.
Dumbass here got their fucking bright lights on too. Damn your lights, shit for brains. Dumb son of a bitch. Driving down here with all these goddamn street lamps and got their fucking bright lights on like it's gonna make any difference. God damn, I hate stupid. I do. I hate stupid. I don't play well with it. It's annoying as shit. Well, we know where they're at for the moment.
I'll send her a message.
Just tell her we needed two of them. You do know that a real friend, when he goes out and gets a blowjob, he gets two and brings his friend one back, right? That's what I was told. That's how you know a true friend. Just saying.
Fuck. Dylan, your wife. Your wife and my wife fucking hunt us down, dude. They'd kill both of us.
Why? They ain't doing it. What difference does it fucking make? We're married, goddammit. We don't have sex. That's, you know how to destroy a man's sex life, right? You put a ring on her finger.
What's Claire say?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I wasn't reading it. Hey, Roseanne said, dumbass. That's right, Roseanne, dumbass. She said she thought she's the only one with road rage. She said I sound like her on work night. Dark Watch said, Terry, wait a minute. If you get your shit together, this won't be as much fun. Oh, fuck my back.
Yeah, well,
I'm sore tonight, man. Yesterday about fucking killed me being in here 9 fucking hours.
Bad when you married, you gotta make a back massage appointment.
Right? When you're dating, they do that shit on the spur of the moment. Goddamn, when you're married, you gotta nag the shit out of them to get it
Gotta
done.
fucking Shit. Book your appointment. It's like fucking good, yeah.
Lori said it's Akers. Well, we know Akers is out. It's the other one we was curious about. I think it's Brandon Blankenship,
Yeah,
Sergeant Blankenship.
I'm pretty sure it's Brandon.
No, Roseanne, I've not been across the Purple Bridge tonight. Give me just a minute. If they're still down here, we'll do that. You want me to drop you off at Ridge?
Yeah, I'll bullshit with Troy for a minute.
I'm just going to run over, do my U-turn, and come back.
I don't see why they like that Purple Bridge.
Oh, it's pretty to them. They don't have to look at it all the time. They only get to see it on the screen, you know.
Right.
The rest of us have to look at that shit every night, you know. All right, Roseanne, we'll do that. I'll go drop Eugene off over here to Ridge Station, let him bullshit with Troy a bit, and I'll take y'all across the bridge. How's that sound? So Zeus is wanting to know if you got your purple panties on, Eugene.
No, I signed them and gave them to the IA. They gonna have an auction.
I'm gonna auction them fuckers off. Like I said, just remember, he wears them backwards. That way he's got the fly size going on. Every time I say that, it cracks me the fuck up. You know? That's funny shit. Hey, here's the Jeep. The infamous Jeep from the DUI case. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There was no DUI. The turn signal case. I'm sorry. The
turn signal violation.
Is that him again?
What the fuck? It is. How the hell did he get back down here that quick?
Fuck, I don't know.
Son of a bitch, he's good on that bicycle.
Apparently he gets to fuck around, don't he?
Right.
Some bitch outrunning me. I'm in the car. Only person I know I could be doing 35 down the road and he can ride circles around me on that.
Right. Damn. He got back downtown quick.
No, Roseanne, I kind of cheated. I went over and got gas before I started, and then I just kind of forgot about it as the night drew on. I apologize. We'll cross it here in just a minute. Go drop Eugene off over here at the gas station. Claire said he's making deliveries. Might be, for all I fucking know. I don't know nothing. No, I never claim to know what anybody's doing anymore. Every time I do, I end up fucking wrong. Just saying.
Every time.
I hear a lot of things in this town. The one thing I can't seem to find is proof to prove any of it, though. A lot of people talk. But I guess that's the point of making it, you know, I mean, if the corruption is like I've heard, then that's the idea. You got to keep that shit hidden. You can't just bring it out in the fucking middle of daylight. Just saying. And then the other option is that it's absolutely nothing like I've been told, and that's why the proof don't exist. Do you know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure all that out.
That's that undercover black SUV.
I don't think it was. Might have been, but I don't think it was.
I just seen a glimpse of it. I'm almost positive it was.
He came in late, didn't he?
You?
A little late to the ball game. I'll be back here in a minute, sir.
Tell Troy he's not allowed to buy my gun.
Lori said she still got the scanner on. Good deal, Lori. If you hear anything, let me know. Yes, Logan, gas is usually cheaper over there. That's why I get it over there. As a matter of fact, I always go over to Russell, Kentucky and get gas. Mainly because if you pay cash, then you get 6 cents off and you ain't got to have a rewards card and all that bullshit, because I don't like none of that. I don't like having all my shit tracked. I'll be honest with you. There's one of the cops right there at a pretty decent speed. You hearing anything on that scanner out there, Lori? Anyone seem to go by me pretty quick, but they do that shit a lot. Don't necessarily mean nothing, I guess. We'll get across the bridge here and get our nightly chili look in. Make sure Chili ain't over here waiting on me. He was dumb enough to call me out to the Kentucky border, and chicken enough not to be here when I got here, of course. but we'll go look anyway. Just in case he feels like tonight's the night he needs his little bitch ass slapped. Go see if he's over here. Yeah, fuck chili. I agree with you. It's a good question, Dark Watch. That's the funny thing about Ironton. Every other street's a one-way going the opposite fucking way, and in a couple spots you got a one-way coming into a two-way traffic. It's a little odd, but you know, it is what it is. I guess after you live and drive here enough years, you kind of get used to it. Roller coaster style. That's funny. Too bad it ain't got a big hump in the middle, huh? Big hill to go down on the other side or something. Alrighty, guys, back across the bridge, back into Ohio. Cross this Ohio River one more time tonight. Well, that's interesting. On the back of that truck, I don't know if you guys can see, it says used oil. I don't think I've ever followed a used oil truck before. Get back around the side here and pick Eugene back up. He's standing there eating something else. Jesus Christ. Poor fella must be starving to death. Good thing he's only 3% body fat, or he'd have to eat 2 or 3 of them. Now what the fuck are you eating?
Good old seeing Mr. Troll. Haven't eaten all day.
I haven't either.
Ain't had time to, really.
Me either. I don't really like the shit they serve at these restaurants, so I don't eat that as much either.
So you gotta get you a little snack here and there.
Della told me to call her on my way home. She'd fry me a hamburger, but I think I'm going to leave her alone tonight since she got up and made me pork chops last night. I'll just be the fuck quiet and see what I can find when I get home.
Bitch, I guess we all going back to Terry's house.
We're going back to your house. That goddamn back massage. Fuck the hamburger. I'll eat that shit later.
That's bad. When you're married, you gotta call and make an appointment for one.
You know, it's funny. To be honest, I don't like a massage. I won't let anybody do it. I hate it when somebody grabs a sore fucking muscle and starts squeezing and pushing that son of a bitch. I hate it. I don't like it. Tightens me up and makes me more stiff. So Della thought that was weird too. You know, she'd do it. She'd do it for me in a heartbeat. I just don't like it. Go figure. She likes them, but I got so much pain in my fucking hands. I'm getting old. I got arthritis and shit. It sucks. It's hard for me to do. It makes it hurt really bad.
I just texted the woman and told her, thank you for accepting my appointment so soon.
Oh, was it accepted?
Yeah.
I wonder what she does whenever I come in and lay down to your place. She'll thank me and say, damn it, babe, you told me you loved me earlier. Now get a hold of that bag. Come on, babe. I love fucking with her. That's half the fun.
Oh,
her
yeah.
And Kelsey especially. Goddamn, I love to mess with Kelsey. She likes it too. That's half. That's the fun.
Kelsey waits to you almost always to the car. She says, "Hey, Jerry, when you come back, I'm beating you up."
Yep, I'm beating you up. Hey, there's Oleg. How you doing tonight, Oleg? Oleg Welch in the chat tonight. Good to see you, sir. He said late live stream. Oh, hell, we're always out here late, man. We're usually out here till 2 a.m. on Friday and Saturday at least.
Well, 2 a.m. when we quit, it'd actually be 1 a.m. again. So, or does it go up?
Technically, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, 2, it'll be 1 again.
Yep.
Theoretically. We ain't getting an hour younger, but it goes back an hour anyway.
Right.
And the blue lights on that truck look fucking weird. Look at them blue lights behind us on the cab.
Yeah.
That is actually illegal. See them blue lights on the cab?
Yep.
I've seen them.
Look how that truck.
He's flashing there. It looked almost like cop lights behind me here for a minute. For a second, I thought maybe we was getting pulled over. He was like, here we go. We got some cherries and berries. They're pulling us over.
Well, it's like a woman that, asked me if I can get a truck where, people can get in it without having to climb up in it. I don't think that's going to happen.
Oleg said, how you doing, Iron? I'm doing great, Oleg. I hope you're doing good out there, sir. It's good to see you, man.
I think it's funnier than hell watch people climb up in my truck.
Logan said he's a redheaded stepchild. Somebody needs to beat that man. That's the only thing I ever knew about a redheaded step. My mother used to tell me that, boy, I'm going to beat you like a redheaded stepchild. Now, I don't know how a redheaded stepchild gets beat, but if it's anything like I got, Logan, I feel sorry for you, buddy. Just saying.
That is right. I forgot about that.
I didn't enjoy my redheaded beatings, I can tell you.
Woman just had to refresh my memory. I got a back massage. I didn't have to make an appointment for it. Dang.
Must be nice.
Right.
Go home and take me a couple of leave. Sit in the chair. Let the day wear off, you know. I hardly ever take shit like that. But occasionally, man, it gets to hurting so bad. We just got to take something to take the edge off.
I don't know if it'd be tonight or tomorrow night. Hook up right, jump on Discord.
Well, I tell you what, if you make a plan and let everybody know you're going to be there, it's a lot easier. You know, and then they can join you there.
Well, like I said, I don't know if it's going to be tonight or tomorrow night. Cause damn it, I'm getting my damn back massage.
If you want, what you do is you get on there and you send me a link to it, right? To your Discord.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet.
Well, then I'll have to get one. You'll have to let me know if you're going to be on there and what time you're going to be on there, and I'll put it in my community page, and everybody will see it. Because I've done that a couple times. Just put it in my community tab, you know, and there's, I don't know, there's 3 or 4 people that'll show up.
You know, I'm still getting used to that Discord bullshit.
Well, shit, there ain't nothing happening, man. It's a dead boring night. I'll tell you what, Dark Watch, can we skip the massage and go straight to the happy ending? If we could do that, I'd love massages. I'm just saying, he said you might change your mind if it was a well-trained Ukrainian 28-year-old.
Oh, damn.
What the hell's Ukrainian got to do with it? Are they known for massages or something? Is there something I don't know about Ukrainian women?
The only thing I've ever heard about that, it's a pretty much like a man.
What's pretty much like a man?
A
28-year-old woman is nothing like a man, Eugene.
A real hairy woman is like a fucking man. Think about it.
Well, she better be really fucking well trained, then. You know, I don't mind a woman that's got a little hair here and there, as long as you know, as long as it don't look like fucking Sasquatch or something.
I do.
You know,
I do. Shit, they don't take care of them fucking hairs. I'm good.
It don't bother me none. I don't give a shit. I got hair in places most people ain't even got places, man. I'd probably be 6 inches shorter if I cut all the hair off of me. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm good. You can have all them hairy women you want, brother.
Well, you make it sound like I've had so many. Jesus Christ, man. I've been with so few women, even Chili could count them.
Me too. I was a virgin when I met my wife.
Which one? Which wife? That's the question right there.
I try to tell her that all the time. She just don't believe it.
Well, probably because you brought a kid with you. So maybe that has something to do with it. Just a guess.
Well, God knew I was going to be a good father. And he said, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and bless you with a daughter.
Stork dropped that one off.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. That was true stork delivery. Oleg said that's not all Ukrainians. Said he has no hair on his belly. Goddamn, I do. I got enough hair on my belly to put on your head, Oleg.
Like I said, that's just what I've heard about me. I've never been there to witness it or anything.
Dell always gets upset at me because like my chest hair would be sticking up out of my t-shirt. You know, I don't manscape. You know, I do occasionally trim, but it's not occasionally enough sometimes for the wife. But hell, the 2 or 3 times a year she actually looks at me, I guess it don't really make much of a difference, does it?
Right.
Love you too, Ida. You sleep well, sweetheart. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you riding with us.
Good night, Ida.
I think I'm about ready to drop it off. What do you think?
It's up to you, brother.
I don't think another half hour is going to much matter, man. My back's pinched up so bad. I need to get out of this car is what I need to do. too bad it's not daylight. We get out and walk around a bit with the camera. I don't want to walk around this town at night. You can't see shit. It's dark, goddammit. It's not fear. There ain't nobody here I'm afraid of.
You ain't gonna see nothing around this motherfucking town nighttime anyway. Not anymore.
This town's nothing like it used to be.
Nope.
That way. Nothing at all like it used to be.
This used to be one hard-ass little town back in the day. Couldn't walk down.
Hell, even back in our day, it was a little harder than it is now.
Yeah. Couldn't even walk down the fucking street unless you was throwing fists with somebody. Or someone coming up stabbing you or whatever.
Della said, Terry, you're full of it. Della, now, goddamn it, you know better than that.
Get him, Della.
I don't know why you're saying such lies about me. Everybody in here knows better than that. Everybody in the chat knows I ain't full of it. How dare you say something like that? I'm surprised they're not correcting you already.
Man. Terry's going to have to put Della in timeout.
What did Dark Watch say? He said, no, Eugene, Ukraine is known for some gorgeous women. Well, apparently
I'm just telling you what I heard.
Apparently I would not know. Just saying. Queen Bee said, Iron Auditor, I'm calling it a night. It's a wrap.
Well, you know if the Queen's out,
That's
we
right.
gotta be out.
The royalty says we're done, we're done.
All
I
right.
appreciate you riding with me, sir.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
You, thank you.
Anytime. Good night to everybody in the chat. APO out.
All right, guys, he's out going into the house, and tell you what, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and cut her down here and head toward the house myself. Guys, you know that me and him both, we love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride with us. We always appreciate it. So for the moment, Ironton Auditor and APO out. We'll catch you on the next run, guys. Y'all have a good night.